Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. Mulma Pony. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Runar. Hello, Sleeper. Hello, Morganoth. So you're saying you don't have a beaver yet? I absolutely do not, unfortunately. How's that sick boy doing? This sick boy is very sick. Getting better, but very sick. You can't really tell, but this eye is kind of bloodshot. But I've got conjunctivitis in both eyes. I've also got the flu. And I feel very grim. But we're on the grind set. As per. Hello, Waltz. Hello, Brett. Lovely to see you. How was your trip? I've been so sick the last basically 8 days that I've just not really sat down on my computer, to be honest. I've been in bed for most of the time. Just be happy they don't need to DI you. That's true. I need my eyes. How am I supposed to play? How am I supposed to play RuneScape without eyes? I guess I could. Be a bit difficult though. Today's the day. Hello, Josh. Hello, I'm here to see Log slowly fill up the inventory 200 times so you feel better soon. Thanks, Lixie. Oh, chocolate milk. Thank you for the T1. Appreciate you greatly.
Just subscribed for 6 months. On the bright side, at least you might get the beaver today.
That would be a very good bright side, to be fair. I'm pretty sure Brian says your name differently every single time, chocolate milk. I'm pretty sure I've never heard him say it that way. You're a madman. Hello, Matthew. You could say that, or you could say that I am just committed. Committed to the grind. Very good, mate. You'll love it when we go together next time. Absolutely. I mean, it's kind of lucky I didn't go because the the doctors upped some medication for my mum, and they said basically for the first couple of days she really needs to have somebody with her. And that was literally on the Tuesday when I got there, so it's kind of lucky I didn't go off to Poland, to be honest. And I've got to try and not touch my eyes. Do not touch eyes, okay? So why are lamps filling your inventory? I'll explain that shortly, Morganoth. Hello, Will. Nice to see you. Hashtag pink eye for beaver. Yeah, basically, yeah. Don't know what the hell I got it off. Oh, Nolo converting the Prime into a T1. Appreciate you, Nolo. Nice to see you. Yeah, so I'm going to give my apologies now. There might be a lot of coughing and spluttering and sniffing and sneezing this stream. I don't know how long I'll stream for. I'll try and get the 4 hours in, but but I may well give up halfway through and have to go lie down. Oh, Runar. 6 months. Bloody hell. Been here forever.
Shark just subscribed for 6 months. 6 months.
Craziness. Thank you for being here for 6 months. Also, Chocolate Milk's been here for 6 months as well. Amazing. Don't touch the eye, but find that beaver. That is the aim, Nolo. That is the aim. Are you sure you aren't contagious over the internet? I guess I'm 30% sure. Normally I'd say I'm very sure, but you never know. Anything could happen. A number goes up once in a check-in. Hello, Chris. Imagine going 200ml drive for pet. That'll make you a legend. I hope I do not go 200ml drive for a pet, because that would be... that'd be rough. Hello, Han. I turned off my fermentation audiobook for this, lol. That's what I like to hear, Chunk Evil. Nice to see you. I hope you're enjoying your fermentation audiobook. Don't give me any viruses now. Well, the only person I've potentially given a virus is my poor girlfriend. Because I lost my voice Monday last week. It came back around Thursday, Friday-ish. But then I got poorly. So as soon as she arrived, I just started to ramp up the sickness. And then Friday, towards the end of the day, I basically started the conjunctivitis trip. My eyes were all gooey and grim. They were itching and sore, and I was forced to do some eye drops, which I don't like eye drops. Don't put stuff in my eyes, please. But Bourne made me do it. And I did feel a lot better afterwards, but I was like, whoa. Don't put stuff in my eyes. Looks like Mulma doesn't like eye drops either. They are really grim, really grim. And a couple of times I closed my eye before the eye drop went in, so we had to redo it. And that was more stressful than if I just kept my eyes open. Oh, Koss! Thanks for the sub. Who got that gifted then? The Flying Penguin. Well done to the Flying Penguin. So no contacts for you. No, I don't wear contacts. No, my eyes are 20/20 perfection, except for right now where they're all gooey and grim. What are you lamping? I wonder if you could reach 60 Gs like Buzz reached 50 by lamps. No, so if I finished, I'm currently lamping farming because there is a farming grind coming up potentially. So, excuse me. So if I manage to get to 50 farming through lamps, and I'm still here, fingers crossed I'm not, then I will be starting probably, maybe agility, we'll see. Maybe. But the idea is to leave the chunk, not add another couple of thousand hours grind on top of it. I will try to get a mithril grapple, then I'll join you for some wood cutting. That's what I like to hear, Runa. Go get yourself that mithril grapple. Did jingle by myself this time and got 3.2k. Wow. Just going to grin and wheeze in the back while you do it later. Ah, come on. We've been nailing it. We've been absolutely nailing it. But 3.2 on your own is pretty good. I have to have a whole group of people help me get 3.2. Any update on P.O. Box? No, to be honest with you. I've not really thought about it, unfortunately. I've been here, there and everywhere. I've been sick. I've been up in the north with my mum. So, yeah, sorry, I've not really thought about it. I will get back to you, though, if I do manage to think of something. Unlimited Works. Thanks for the follow. Hope you are well. Oh, Flying Penguin. Look at that. Look at that little beaver face you got next to your name. Perfect. And actually, what I've been doing, surprisingly, instead of playing my group Iron and doing, bits on that and sorting out all the bosses that I've been trying to do on that account, I've been playing the main and doing quests. And I've currently stuck on Sins of the Father because I'm quite under-leveled for Sins of the Father, so I should probably go level some more and then try it again. Although, man, maybe I'm not under-leveled. I was very close to killing what's-his-face. I had no food left, and I think he had like 12 HP, so I just needed to get lucky, and I didn't, and then I died. So I could probably do it with the gears I've got. But yeah. I don't know why I started doing it. I just started playing on it. So what would you do if they added a Super Beaver boss? I'd probably kill the Super Beaver boss if they did that. But I probably wouldn't lamp for the squirrel grind just for fun. Big Beaver Energy, hello Mort, nice to see you again. Hello Shifty, nice to see you again Shifty. Hope things are going well. This is the Group Iron or another account, the main. The one on the screen at the bottom, that is the Group Iron. I am back to doing the dreaded rune crafting. But off stream, I have been playing the main quite a bit. I literally knew you were about to say Sin's the Father. Let me see if I can... Let me open the account. Let's see what I'm on. Because I'm pretty sure I've done most of the quests at this point. And I've been following the kind of optimal quest guide. So I'm pretty sure I've got most of the quests done by now since I'm doing Sins of the Father. Not an Iron Man, wow, you really are seriously sick of late. Yeah, apparently. Beaver before end of stream. Hello, Daryl. I hope so. I've got 157 out of 170 quests done. So I've got the Corsair Curse, Beneath Cursed Sands, Clock Tower, Curse of Arav, DT2, DS2, Making Friends with My Arm, Monkey Madness 2, A Night at the Theatre, Secrets of the North, Sins of the Father, which is the one I'm on, Song of the Elves, Wild Gothic Sleeps, and then a load of mini quests that I haven't done yet. So I'm pretty close, to be fair, to finishing. I just need to train up a little bit, or maybe have another go at Sins of the Father and get lucky this time. And I should be alright. I should be alright. Hello, Swam. Nice to see you. At least 30 of us here to watch your cut tree. That's what I like to see. Everyone's on the same grind set, except for you're watching the grind set and I'm living the grind set. Hello, Turtle. He lives. He does live. Just about. Just about. But we got a couple of cool things to do. If you're happy to do them with me right now. First of all, I'm going to open these mystery boxes. So if anyone wants to guess what we're going to get out of these mystery boxes, I hope that it's a baguette of some stale kind. I made a free-to-play Iron to kill some time since I have no membership or anything for a bit. It's been fun. Getting Baronite Mace, very nice. I don't mind the old Camdozel grind. It's quite a chill one to do. Even though I do hate mining, it's not that bad. Got the Heron yesterday. Pet still swam. That's what I like to hear. I'm doing the same thing, but in RS3, to be honest. That's what we like to see. Hello, Segway. Nothing or D Medhelm. Okay. Flyer, nothing. Stay over get. I'd take that. Absolutely. Boot, nature, runes, and a bucket. Maybe I'd take the nature rune. Flyer. Oh, don't know if I could take a flyer. Onions times 3. Now that would be a rotten piece of luck. Right, let's open number 1. Okay, fine. That's a small amount of crafting XP. I'll take that over a flyer, to be fair. Right, number 2. Lamp, we'll take lamp. I love lamp. And then number 3. That's a bit rubbish. But, we'll take it. Now, let me do this first. Oop, that's the wrong one. That was me. Can't get rid of me. Right, I'm going to click this. I'm going to press farming. Are you ready for this? This is a milestone. This is a big one. This is a big old milestone. 37 farming, but that isn't the milestone. 1,000 total level. I've got 1,000 of the levels in the game. I am the RuneScape man with the RuneScape levels. Madness. 1,000 levels in one chunk. Exactly, Chocolate Milk. What have we been doing with our lives? Oh. But we can chuck these in now, so that goes in farming. And I got this earlier today, so that can go in farming as well. Beautiful. Look at that, halfway to 38 farming now. And that's 1,000. Look, that's 4 figures. We're absolutely gaming. Absolutely gaming. I appreciate you all being here for my my world record 1,000 levels. 1,000 levels and like 40 mil extra in the 99. Yeah. Well, actually, very recently, we just crossed over 70 million total XP, with 54 of that being just in woodcutting. Bloody woodcutting. But that's all right. We're having fun. That is the main thing. That's what we're here for. Oh, and if anyone wants to join me, I'm not actually on 309, so let me swap back to 309. Because somebody was at... someone was at the Oaks and the Yew Trees, and I was trying to AFK, so I swapped worlds. But I'm on World 309 now, so if anybody wants to join me for the fun wood cuttings, then I'll be here for the foreseeable future. 1k total and soon 100 mil total XP. Oh, let's hope not in this chunk. Let's hope the 100 mil total XP comes in the next chunk. Oh, I bet you can hear that chiseling sound, can't you? Turn that off. Get out of here, chisel. Just imagine you had to get 200 mil in the skill to roll a chunk. That would be torture. That would be torture, but at the very least, I would know that there's an end to the grind, if you know what I mean. Like 200 mil, that's a set place. I just need to get there. Whereas the beaver right now, it could be in the next log, it could be next week, it could be next year. And that's the bit that I don't like. I'd prefer to know. I didn't even know that chisel had a sound. The more you know, the more you know. Everything in this game has a sound, I think. Or at least most stuff does. What would a step above insane one chunk be called? I don't know. You could be like death chunker. You're a death chunker. That sounds cool, actually. I want to be a death chunker. Every chunk's a death chunk, so you're a death chunker. Huh? Huh? And it's still in the chunk universe. Everyone knows what a death chunk is, so... Maybe I should start that right now. There's an end to this one. 200 mil, you get a bet easily. Hello, Carsten. Thanks for the words of wisdom. Institutionalize one chunker. Yeah, true. You got to be pretty crazy to do 200 mil 200 mil XP, all skills you can train. He'd be here for such a long time, though. Beaver before end of stream. True, that is going to happen. Excuse me, game. Why did you break, game? I think I broke it. Hey, Captain! Thanks for the T1.
Captain Kinskjeg just subscribed for 2 months. What's going to happen? Just got in on Beaver Havers.
Ah, there we go. My bad. You say what? I'd lost concentration because I was figuring out why it wasn't working. Did you say Beaver Havers? What's up, Beaver Havers? Well, I'm not a Beaver Haver, so I can't answer that question. Too late, I just got the name Death Chunky. Hello, Sakus. Lovely to see you. There are already Death Chunkers out there who call every grind a Death Chunk and he's something more unique. Yeah, but those kind of people don't actually have death grinds. They just say everything's a death grind. Josh. What the fuck is a death chunk? Yeah, I know. There's no such thing. So can we bet our points on if you get beavers? We could start off the stream with a prediction. Will I get the beaver in the next 30 minutes? People on Twitch, you can vote yes for Frodo. Or you can vote no to Mordor with you. Get out of here with your Mordorness. My week's always better when I get to see a Hannibal stream. How was your weekend? Hello, Preston. My weekend was okay. I spent all of it ill. And I had to cancel a few plans that I'd made with Bourne. Christmas song. Get out of here. My apologies. I missed that one. Yeah, I had to cancel a few plans, but generally, it's pretty good. 100% in some more games as well. That was also nice. Let me remind myself, actually, which one of those games I did. Where are we? So, we did Ratchet & Clank 3 a while ago now. We did Rime. We also 100%ed Untitled Goose Game. Quality. I don't know if people remember, but I've got Untitled Goose Game right there. Look at the little goose. It's got a little knife in his mouth. Honk honk. So 100%ed that. That was a lot of fun. I also 100%ed Brave, as in Disney's Brave, because somebody a long time ago had played it on my PlayStation, and got a trophy. So I was like, well, I've got 100% it now, haven't I? There's a bloody trophy on there. So yeah, I 100%ed Disney's Brave. I then 100%ed South Park and the Stick of Truth. Very good, very fun. Enjoyed that immensely. And now I've started Fallout 3, which I've already 100%ed on Xbox. But I love that game so much. And obviously you probably saw there that I also have The Boy as well. So I will be 100%ed that shortly, you would say, shortly. But these are all the games that I've got on my list that have got trophies already unlocked on them. 1056, hello. Thank you for the follow. So I'm just trying to get as much of those 100%ed before I start new games. There will come a point where I won't be able to get achievements because they're too hard, or there are online trophies that are locked behind servers going down and all that kind of stuff. But I'll get as much as I can done. And then I'll start playing new games. What will happen first? You getting Beaver or One Piece ending? I'm always gonna bet against me. Bet for me. So I'm gonna say me. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get Beaver. Every chunk is a death chunk if you're neurotypical enough. True. Very true. Beaver isn't a death grind, you can get it on the first log. True. Hello, Anooks. Nice to see you again. A death chunk is the kind where you grind as a long explanation about why you don't have to do it. Well, I haven't done any of those kind of conversations yet, so. Man's going to get a heart attack when he gets it. I've not really thought about exactly what I'll do. I've got multiple ideas of what will happen. But, you know, maybe some sort of passing out or crying. I don't know. This Hannibal guy just hates Christmas. I don't hate Christmas. I love Christmas. I love Christmas a lot. And I turn the kind of the day of Christmas into the month of Christmas. Like the whole of December, I am Christmas man. I am in Christmas mode. But throughout the year, when I'm trying to enjoy some lo-fi and it keeps chucking in Christmas lo-fi, I'm like, no, save this for December. Let me have my fun in December. Can always count on some nice Christmas songs in your streams. I don't know where they come from. I really don't. We live in a world where GTA 6 will come out before Hannibal gets Beaver. True. Hello, Cass. Nice to see you again. Isn't there a multiplayer version of the Goose Game? I don't know, actually. If there is, that is pretty sweet, and I will have to look that up. You play on stream? I don't play on stream with that one. I'm currently trying to figure out a way for me potentially to do it. Just because I play on PlayStation, so I need to do like some capture card stuff. I think it's easy. I just need to kind of look into it and get it started. I just 100%ed Fractured But Whole. Which one did I enjoy more? I think, because I 100%ed Fractured But Whole quite a while ago, but I think I liked Fractured But Whole better than The Stick of Truth. I think it was longer, it was more fleshed out, and it solved a lot of the issues that I think players had with The Stick of Truth. I think. But yeah, definitely great games. So funny. Dedicated man. I tried to be. Hello, Airplane. Nice to see you. Hello, Harry. How are you? Sounds like a lot of fun, lol. You got Snake Eater on your list. I've got lots of games on the list of games I need to play, including things like Snake Eater. There's a new Gears, a remaster of the first Gears of War coming out as well in September, I think it is. So that's going to be pretty cool. But at the minute, my list is just got... Let's go back to... I should have not closed it, to be honest, but... Okay, that didn't work. Okay, it's just stopped working, so I won't be able to tell you. If I remember right, I've got 116 games that have been played on my PlayStation that have got trophies. And out of the 116 games, I have 100%ed 41 of them. So at the minute, my aim is to try and get it to a high as number as possible. Capture card is almost plug and play outside of OBS settings. Just get it low. It costs like $80. No, I will. I just need to get around to sorting it out. Combat and stick was better. Yeah, I guess so. I can't really properly remember the combat. The only thing I really remember from Fractured But Whole was fighting Morgan Freeman. That's about all I remember. Personally, I recommend Lude, but you do you, mate. Fractured But Whole, I thought you'd just sick, but that's just straight up painful. No, the Fractured But Whole. It is fractured, but as a whole. You can get the beaver pet once I get my golem pet, so you better pray get it soon. Thanks, Sakus. Hey, Chaos, how you doing? I am all right, thank you. Bit poorly, but I'm getting over it. How are you doing? Hello, Coffee. There are willows in my chunk. They're over here by the lake. Oh my god, the last boss in Gears of War 1 was so dumb. I remember I had no idea if I was even doing anything. Are you talking about General Rom? Coffee. Swap tree type. You want me to go to Willow? I can go to Willows. Green Stack Wen. Hello, Commie Pancakes. Always appreciate the name. Got a long time. I've got 504k, so we are way off, unfortunately. Fractured was the chessboard moving spaces. Oh, that's right. Yes, I do remember that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I didn't enjoy that more. I don't know. I don't mind it because the chessboard moving thing was kind of like what was it? XCOM. or whatever, whichever one it was called, which wasn't too bad. But yeah, the kind of like Final Fantasy style Stick of Truth was good. The game name and Hannah was saying out loud definitely wasn't contrived. We like the fractured butthole. Where is Beaver? Hello, Gabriel. Oh no, not the beaver. Don't want to be standing on any beavers. Stick was better in my opinion, but as did still have fun with Fractured Butthole. Yeah, I like both. 100% of both. I thought they're both great. I had no real issue with either. Oh, this is another Christmas. Get out. Wait till December. I need willows for the forestry awards. I also need willows just to get that stack a bit higher. But I've kind of been trying to get yews done. Because basically what I've been doing is, obviously I've been setting copium goals for myself over and over and over again. So I've got 106,000 yew logs, and the drop rate for beaver from yews I think is 145,000. So the idea is that I get 145,000 yew logs just because it would look nice, I guess. Because today is definitely the day it drops. I hope so. I hope so. Snow Day I didn't have too much fun with. That's old, that is. Wait, no, Snow Day, is that the old one? The like PS1 South Park game? Will they make another one? Probably not at this point, but maybe. I mean, you know, South Park's still going, isn't it? So do you think you'll get it before end of May? I would hope so. I'd hope I'd get it before the end of May. But I had that hope in August last year, so who knows? To be honest, I'm just having a lot of fun 100%ed my PlayStation games and having this chopping session on my account, so it's been quite nice, actually. I've not really been stressed about the beaver grind very recently. I like mine whole. If someone fractured it, they wouldn't get it again, that's for sure. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I asked Frey when he was going to give you the beaver. He said never. Sorry about that. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me at all. Get 1,000 LMS wins or you get the beaver. What is done first? I would like to say me. I always want to back myself. What did you say? I was collecting my spaghetti. Were your knees weak, arms heavy? Vomit on your sweater already. Spaghetti, spaghetti. Probably faster just to make a new account and get beaver around 70 wood cutting. Yeah, maybe. Chop tree, idiot. Thank you, Gabriel. Beaver on CC. That wasn't a beaver. That was the elemental staff. Oh, there's a gourmet there. Is that gonna take the piss? Yes, of course it is. The fire elemental staff. That's 670k for the fire elemental staff. It's quite a lot of gold coins. Frey was looking rough last stream I saw of his lol. LMS guy is growing his hairs. Yeah. To be fair, Who was it? Was it? I think it was Chunk Evil. You put a poll up, didn't you, about the worst grinds at the moment? And I think people said, what was it? I can't remember now what it was. I didn't agree with it anyway, but yeah. Let's try and find, unless Chunk Evil is going to help me out with the post. So Teller got worst. Frey got second with... Hey, Anukes, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that greatly. Beaver Depression Fund. Thank you. Yeah, so Teller's Inferno grind got the worst. Frey's 1000 LMS wins got second. My Beaver grind got third. And Mikaru's 99 smithing grind got fourth. I disagree with that personally, because I would say that Inferno's the worst, LMS is second, 99 smithing is third, and my Beaver grind is fourth. I don't think my Beaver grinds is worse than 99 smithing personally, but that's just my point of view. Hello, Wait, nice to see you. It's not The Price is Wrong. Didn't even include me. True. You got to take that up with Chunk Evil. Well, I guess I'm done with the worst part. Inferno isn't even possible. Oh, exactly. That's what makes it so stressful, is because it's not really possible. So you got to try your best to get it done. I don't know. LMS sucks with all the bots and stuff, but Frey gets help. It's not all bad. Well, yeah, I mean the help is definitely better, but I think he's over halfway now, to be honest, which is pretty good going, to be fair. Frey needs LMS wins, haven't kept up with him. He does need LMS wins now, unfortunately. How are you ranking that? Because you can get Beaver on the first log if you're lucky enough. It's been voted for by the community, by Chunk Evil's community. Chunk Evil asked the community, out of those 4 grinds, which one would people think is the worst? And I'm going by the percentages. And you say, Beaver, you can get Beaver on first log, so it's not the worst, but he's talking specifically about my grind, and I didn't get it on the first log. So it's not talking about any grind. I actually enjoy the mining, but I can access the mining guild. I don't know. I'm not a mining fan, so I don't. Even with the mining guild, I don't think I'd want that. Well, it's not really possible. It's just straight up not possible. I think it's possible, but he'd have to spend a lot of time making it possible, like too much time. He's over 500 wins. Okay, I thought he had. Hello, Sea Chef. Past 500 wins today. Oh, it was today that he got over it. Nice. It's pretty good going. To be fair, it's pretty good going. Boom. Another episode of the series, Road to 200ml Woodcut XP in one chunk. Hello, Nerf. That got over 500 votes, lol. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It's a very fun thing to The shitty part with LMS is it's completely dependent on which bots show up and how many sweats are on at the time. Yeah, exactly. And that is stressful. Like, I don't envy Frey at all, to be honest. Yes, I wasn't sure how the guys were ranked because Hans and LMS is far worse than a Beaver. No, I agree. I think Beaver's at the bottom of those four. Even with my current grind, it's still at the bottom. Nobody's a mining fan. No, I think I'd probably agree with that. I think there's some weirdos out there that like it. Would you be happy if you got Beaver on 200 mil, you would get the Golem on the first rock? No, I think I'd want to split it. I think I'd want to get the Beaver on 60 mil and then get the mining pep just after 99. I think I'd take that. How many subs left for Nuggy stream? That is a good question, actually. How many? 10 more subs to go for the Nuggy stream. Obviously, I'll be doing that when I'm not sick. Hello, Diggy Dog. Nice to see you again. I feel like it's been ages since Diggy Dog's been around this stream. Always a pleasure. Oh, chop chop. If Port Kazard says it's not possible, it's not possible. No, Port Kazard didn't say that it wasn't possible full stop. Port Kazard said with what Teller thinks he can get out of the chunk, it's not possible. But if Teller was able to get other stuff, like if he got max stats and he got some like imp spawns or something to get him like crazy weaponry that, you know, he wouldn't be able to get in his normal chunk, then it could be possible. Could be. But if we talk about what Teller has right now, then sure, it's not possible. If Frey had only did the LMS last year, I don't think the Superbots were around yet. That's true, they weren't, but unfortunately he didn't have the required quest points or whatever it is to get into... Beaver on 55 mil? I hope so. That's not that far away. Lucky stream, what the hell is that? I said if I got 50 subs, I would eat 60 chicken nuggets back to back on stream. At the request of the community. And I will honour that in 10 more subs. If you reach that today, when stream? If I reach that today, then it will potentially be Thursday. If I stream on Thursday. Or if I'm still sick, maybe not Thursday. Maybe it'll be Tuesday next week or something. Only the 146 minutes XP for increased drop rates. I know. Oh no, ads. I guess I ran out of gifted sub. Well, that's unfortunate, Chunk Evil. Then in saving grace with the raid bots, his LMS crew have found a few ways to increase their odds of killing them. Oh, okay. That's good. Finding out ways around it is always a good idea. Well, if a mother had wheels, she'd be a bicycle, same fucking energy. Not really, though, is it? It's not really the same energy. I'm saying that if Teller wanted to spend the next 2.5, 3 years getting all the stuff he'd ever need to be able to do Inferno, I think there'd be a chance that he would complete Inferno. But who in their right mind would want to do that? Probably not a lot of people. And that's probably not what him and Port Kazard factored in. They probably didn't factor in that he could spend 2.5 to 3 years getting all this stuff. So you're saying that Port Kazard said it's not possible. I'm saying that they, could spend enough time to make it possible, but they're not going to. Beaver by 70 mil wood cutting. I'm hoping way before 70 mil wood cutting. That's a long time away. Oh, we unlocked it with total level. Gotcha. I can't really remember how you unlocked LMS because it's not really a piece of content that I enjoy doing or want to do. Tempting, I kind of want that tonight. I won't be able to do it tonight because I've already eaten dinner, first of all, and I'm quite poorly, so I don't really want to be eating 60 nuggies when I'm poorly, because I definitely won't get 60 nuggets in me then. I'll get probably about 10 and then I'll fall over. With gravy, not with gravy, because McDonald's don't do gravy. I'd probably do it with barbecue sauce or something like that. I love a good barbecue sauce. Whereas the gambling, there's already a prediction going, so we'll have to wait till that ends first. Dip every nugget in the coldest, thickest gravy. Absolutely not. No, we'd need like 20 years to get hunter level from Ninja Imps. It's not possible to tag the mages without rune throwing axes. Or something is what Port said. Yeah, look, I'm saying if he spent long enough, there's a chance that he could do it. But he's not going to, so there's no point. Which is what kind of makes that grind top of the list for me, because there is potentially a way to do it if he wanted to commit to it. And if he did commit to it, that grind to get to that point would be so shit and so long. And you'd have to get so lucky that it just makes it the worst. But if we're going based on right this second or within a reasonable time, let's say like 6 months, then absolutely not. It's not even on the list because it's not happening. And I agree with you on that. Do you think that the Teller is in the right mind? Do I think Teller is in the right mind? Yeah. I think Teller's in the right mind. Teller knows exactly what he's doing 100%. Oh, absolutely. Teller is a very smart guy. I bet he has Beaver already and just waiting for 200 mil so he can chillax and play other games. I could still chillax and play other games if I was in an adjacent chunk doing different grinds. Because it's probably going to be fishing, to be honest. Greed King! Thank you for the T1.
Greed_King just subscribed for 2 months. Oi, he's here. How's your week been?
My week has been okay. Thank you very much, Greed King. I've been poorly, but I've got through the week. We've played some video games. We've enjoyed ourselves. How's your week been? I think he's crazy enough to try it for 2 years. No, absolutely not. I read. Thank you for the follow. I just took a full-on stab at your name then. I'm so sorry if that was completely wrong. Welcome in. Teller, YouTube is Telecon's job. Telecon is not that's how he sustains his life. That's how he feeds his family. There is no way he's going to not produce videos to do a 2-year grind. It's not going to happen. If he thinks it's going to take longer than he can actually sustain, he will stop it, or he will find a different way to do it, or he will start a new series or something. There's no way that he's just going to stick out a 2-year grind and not make any videos. It's just not happening. No, he's not doing Inferno in the current chunks he has. No, absolutely not. And there's no, for him, there's absolutely no point. It'd be absolutely pointless. Oh shit, did you in fact get sick? Well, kind of same, not sick, but week was meh. Well, you know, the week was meh, but then you had the weekend, and now you got another week, and then you're going to have another weekend. We love weekends. What you don't realise, Gabriel, is that he's on a schedule he can't take 2 years. Exactly, he just can't. He can't do it. It's just, there's no way. He grinds 3 years and then Inferno 2 comes and he's back at square one. Inferno 2. I wonder what Inferno 2 would look like. That'd be proper rough. Hello, Ramen. Nice to see you. Is that Alexander? Or is that the little pot? I can't remember what the little pot's called. Can I right click on it? I can't right click on it. Maybe I can right click on it on here. Oh, it just says pot friend. I'm just going to say it's Alexander. Shaking my head. If he can't get Smith to 1 million bronze bars, does his family even deserve to eat? Yeah, exactly. I think once he gets access to Pure and range, he would give it a proper go. And I don't think anyone can fault him for waiting until it's achievable in some sort of way. Who's Telecom? Do you mean Telecom? Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been pronouncing Telecom wrong all this time. Yes, I mean Telecom. I work 4 days a week, so I only have 3 days of work this week. 4-day weekend. Lovely. I love bank holiday. I love not working. I think it's rare to find people that actually like their job, but fortunately jobs pay for the fun stuff, the stuff you do enjoy. Like for me, it pays for food. I love food. Me and Bourne, we go out for food all the bloody time because I love food. Or video games. I don't really buy as many video games as I used to because I spend money on food more than games, but yeah. I think we need a 10k win cape. LMS phrase doing it too fast. We want him to move on though. We want him to progress. Food and RuneScape membership. That sounds pretty much like me at the minute. I did actually. I pre-ordered something recently. What did I pre-order? I pre-ordered Elden Ring Night Rain, but there was something else I pre-ordered. I can't remember what it was though. And I'm going to be pre-ordering the Gears of War thing at the end of the month when I get paid again. I love my job, but I hate a lot of my clients. Fair enough. I don't mind my job. It's just, it's not what I want to spend all my time doing. I'd prefer to spend all my time playing video games, but there you go. What more do you need? You don't really need much more than that, I don't think. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. You go out for KFC gravy? No, I don't go out for KFC gravy. We go for curries. We go for burgers. Is this another Christmas song? It says jingle, so I'm going to say yes. Get out of here. That's 3 in one stream. That's poor performance on my behalf. I'm curious why Agile Tom didn't make that worst grind list. I assume it's only because it's almost over. I'd ask Chunk Evil, I guess. Chunk Evil made the list. I would say that Tom's on the list if we're talking about rough grinds. I bought Dragon Wilds. I really do want to play Dragon Wilds, but my list is far too long. Far too long. So unfortunately, it's going to have to go near the bottom of the list. Who do you think will win tonight? Who's playing tonight? I was about to ask about a prediction, but there's already one running. Sorry, Greed King. I don't know when that's supposed to end, actually. Does anyone remember? I need a job. I need money. Don't we all? We all need some money. buy ourselves a nice curry and a RuneScape membership. I love Night Rain. I am kind of sold on it now, I think. Kind of. I like the accent. Hello, GG. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the accent. It's a kind of poorly accent at the minute, but I should have had either Tom or who was suggested. I think Tom makes that list easy. It's a big old grind he's gone through. Multiple years. Now, man, do Dragon Wilds. I want to do Dragon Wilds, don't get me wrong. I do want to do Dragon Wilds, but I've got too many games that I need to 100%. Too many games. And I won't feel satisfied until I've 100%ed as many of them as I can. I want Monster Hunter Wilds, but I have too many unplayed games already. Yeah, see, that's the same. I have the same problem. My list of unplayed games is so long that my games that I need to play list is getting longer and longer by the minute. 4 minutes ago. Oh, okay. My apologies. Right, we're going to end this prediction with a no. To Mordor with you. Unfortunate. But what we can do is we can just go straight into back-to-back predictions for all the new people joining. Will I get Beaver in the next 30 minutes? You can vote yes for Frodo. Go on, Frodo lad. Or no. To Mordor with you, you heathens. FC Barcelona versus Inter. I reckon Barcelona have got that in the bag. Personally. Also, RuneScape is the only game you need. True. Although Fallout 3 is so good. So good. And I'm busy with mining for the rest of the year. Rest of the year? That's like 7 months of mining. Can't find a job. Is that because there aren't any going in your field, or? Either Tom or Buzz was suggested in place of my crew, but Buzz isn't topical enough, and Tom, I'm saving something for his role. Fair enough. Is Buzz not topical enough? I thought he would be. Oh, not to be negative, but I don't think you can 100% RuneScape. It never ends. No, I know. I'm not. My aim is not to 100% RuneScape. Not anymore. That was a lofty dream. I'm so excited to see Tom's role and subsequent videos. I hope he doesn't get Smith and Grind so he can stretch out a bit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to what Tom gets into next. Hopefully it's something fun. Tom will probably roll off the mountain either straight into Farming Guild or straight into Evil Chicken, and both are abysmal. I hope not. I hope he gets something fun. I don't have a field. I guess what I meant, can't find a job I want to do. Right, gotcha. Now the mining is not that long, but I also need 99 smithing with struts. I got that with the mining. Yeah, struts is also a pretty rubbish grind, to be fair. Needs to be interesting enough. Yeah, you got to at least enjoy it as much as you can. Like, I enjoy my job to a point, which is why I'm able to do it week in, week out, and take the money that I earn to buy stuff that makes me happy. But if I was doing a job that I didn't like, I don't know if it would be that worth it. Like, if I hated it. I'm guessing Dragon Warhammer grind soon. I don't mind the Dragon Warhammer grind for Tom. I feel like he's got enough stuff to make that grind quite trivial, I think. He's got, he's got quite a good range setup. And it's not 5,000 KC anymore. It's, 3,000 roughly, depending on luck. Hello, Marty. Good luck. Thank you, sir. That was very kind of you. $41 Smith right now, so rip me. That is not a lot. I don't hate my job. I just prefer to do anything else with my time. Yeah, and I mean that's what the job's there to give you the money to do the fun stuff in your own time. Imagine if your chunk had just Axe Tinderbox but no bank. I don't have to imagine that. I don't have a Tinderbox, but I do have a bank. Tom will knock out Dragon Warhammer grind in no time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with T-Boat must be zooming through kills. Yeah, not really. I don't think the T-Bow is that good on just normal enemies, is it? Mask. Fishing. Fish. Thank you. Wow, I'm getting a lot of these XP randoms today. This is Boston. Who is Tom? We are talking about Agile Tom or Cox Chunk. Dragon Warhammer is pissed for him unless no shading epic makes it super tricky. Yeah, I think the no shading will make it slightly tricky because there'll be a lot of poison to deal with, but it's not too bad. But I don't think T-Bow is very good against low-level enemies. I think it's trash, so I don't think he's actually going to be using the T-Bow. Let's have a look at the wiki. So this says, unlike other bows that have a set strength, the twisted bow functions differently. The higher the target's magic level or magic accuracy, whichever is higher, the higher the bow's accuracy and damage. Accuracy multiplier caps at 140%, or the damage multiplier caps at 250%. So the higher the magic level or magic accuracy, the more damage the bow does. So if you're fighting lower level stuff, assuming the bow does a lot less damage, and there's probably a point in which the mob's magic level becomes low enough that it makes it worse than things like MSB. But I'm no expert because I've never used a twisted bow outside of leagues, so no, but like a lot of people say, like, yeah, just get any job or whatever. But for me, I'm like, yeah, maybe I can do it for a month before I want to low alch myself. So I legit need it to be something I like. And it's very hard to find something that I like specifically because I don't have like any specific education or anything. And school is like, ew, I can't. To be fair, I don't want this to sound offensive, but it sounds like you're making it a lot harder for yourself. There's got to be something out there that you enjoy. If it's playing RuneScape, then maybe that's it. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe school is just schooling yourself. Maybe there's surely something there that you can do with like playing RuneScape. Unless you hate playing RuneScape. Why are we talking about jobs and education, guys? We're escaping. Let's talk about something fun like girls or breaking the law. Or girls breaking the law. Wow. Boo. Or law breaking the girls. That doesn't sound good. I don't like the sound of that. Well, I enjoy playing RuneScape and making videos. That would be the dream, but I'm not expected to get to that point. Well, if you're not expected to get to that point, then it might never get to that point. You've got to be confident. You've got to back yourself. You've got to put the effort in and go for it. And my advice to you, personally, is that if what you don't want to do is obviously stick with the Supreme as your main channel series. I know there's some secret stuff going on, but my point is that the Supreme life is not for people that want to make YouTube their main job, because not enough happens, unfortunately, for Supreme people. Breaking the in-law girls. The in-law girls. I don't like the sound of that either. I mean, I occasionally do find jobs that seem interesting and apply, but so far no luck. And I have a proper CV. I've worked it with my brother, who works at like company that recruits people to other companies. Gotcha. Cryptocurrency scams are legal in the US now. If you have no morals, that's a good way to make money. Ugh, we need to have morals, though. Can't be no morals. Because I get, spam emails all the time, and these spam emails, some of them are so disgusting to read. I got an email today off somebody who was pretending to be a Ukrainian soldier who had cancer and was told that they were going to die, and they wanted to pass their legacy off to somebody else, so they'd emailed me. How low do you have to be to A, pretend that you're a soldier from a war-torn country, but B, pretend that you've got one of the worst illnesses imaginable, and C, use that to try and scam money out of people? Because that didn't fool me, because I've lived on the internet, so I get how it works. But there might be some out of touch old person or somebody like that sees that email and goes, oh my god, I need to help that person out, and then give all their information across, lose loads of money. It's disgusting, if you ask me. Absolutely disgusting. I like making stuff and laying with technology. For many years I had always said coding is too hard, but my girlfriend's convinced me to start learning, and now I'm making bloody RuneScape calculators to put them on GitHub. Only very basic code. Well, I mean, it's gone really well from the people that have been commenting on the calculators. People have been using them, saying they're really good. So I think it's working out well for you. Or girls enforcing the law and breaking us. Oh dear. Maybe you should have a side hustle on your YouTube if you're a Supreme. No, you definitely should. Like, if you want to make YouTube your full-time thing, you can't do that as a Supreme, I don't think. You have to have something that puts content out regularly. I mean, you can have a Supreme account on there, absolutely. But you also need something that's going to take up most of the time. And at the start, I was very keen to make YouTube my main job if I could. But over the past couple of years, I've slowly been like, I just enjoy, hanging out on stream and making the occasional video, which, occasionally comes out on the channel. and people seem to enjoy them. So that's kind of become. I'm just doing it as a side project, like a passion project, which is nice. Yep, I've got multiple ideas for different series. We'll see how they work out when I get to making them. Absolutely. If you've got ideas, just keep throwing them down. Eventually something will stick. Game is game. Not necessarily. You can say game is game to a certain point, and then you can just say game is disgusting and they should not be doing that. They should definitely feel bad for themselves. Sear Anti-Supreme starting Sears footage, but every woodcutting XP roll a new chunk. We've completed the whole map. When I worked at Walgreens, there was an old woman that came in that needed £500 worth of Apple gift cards to help a friend in Mexico who got into a plane crash. See, that is where you got to be like, look, no, just don't. Just stop. That's not real. Don't fall for it. What happened to your Zayabound? Zayabound's still an account. It's still there. I might pick it up again in the future, but it got to the point where making 2 different series at the same time, on top of my normal job, on top of everything that's going on in my private life, just got a bit too much to make those 2 things at the same time. So I decided that Sear Supreme is the one I like to play the most. So I've put Zayabound on the back burner for now. Hey, Burke! Thank you for the T1. Nice to see you again.
Burky Digital just subscribed for 6 months. Been too busy to tune in often, but hope all's well.
All is well, thank you, Burke. Hope you're well as well. Well as well. Maybe I just need a job where I can play OSRS partly, so I can do both job and YouTube easier. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely find something like that. Absolutely. Suna Beaver Syrah. Unfortunately, not stress-free gaming. Not yet, anyway. Maybe soon. Seeing new chunks is so funny because some whisper into their mics and nothing happens and they get 25k views on the first episode. And some put crazy effort and blend animations to get 400 views per vid. I think it's... It depends. Like, it really does depend on the content. Like, Blender's all well and good, but if you're not putting any, heart and soul into it, then, sometimes it just doesn't take off with people. Or sometimes it's just about exposure. It just needs somebody to be like, oh, have you checked this person out? And then that's where it kind of takes off a bit. Anyone hiring? We aren't hiring anymore. We were, but also you need a degree in landscape architecture to be able to do my job, unfortunately. And you said no to school, so unfortunately I can't help you there. Gonna take myself a small hydration break. Cheers. Oh, very nice. Miliantapolo, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that rhymed. Very nice. Welcome in, hope you're well. I'll rattle some look at you. I had 2x by the time I left my chunk. Didn't even need 9 with cutting. I'll take any luck that I can get. I will siphon all the luck from everybody. Good reminder, gonna grab something to drink. Get yourself something nice. So if I expose myself on YouTube, I'll be famous. You could say famous, or you could say infamous. Up to 13.1 mil with that beaver for me. Can't risk the fame. You don't want this kind of thing. You want that beaver. Get that instead. Bum, bum, bum. 56k said no, 160 said yes. What we talking about? The poll? The prediction? I'm gonna go with yes. Why not? I'm backing myself. And there's some chopping content. Hello Zooty, nice to see you. Oh, actually, have a look at this. We are rank 88 now. Look at that. Perfect. Rank 88 is kind of a little bit far away from, not overly far away, but from 87, it's a bit of a chunk, to be honest. To get to 87, I need 55, just over 55 mil, so it's about 800k away ish. What will Beaver say when you finish this chunk? Beaver will say it's about bloody time. I've been looking for you everywhere, or something like that. Oh, actually, what we could do. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't ruin it. Played any of the minigames today? Not yet. No minigames played. Not yet. Damn, proud of you, son. Very clever, DJ. Very clever. My friend made a Sears Village rap for me. It was very funny. It was very cool. And I was going to use it in some sort of video at some point. I don't know if I want to show it to you now on stream, because it might ruin the fun of the video, to be honest. But I will take suggestions. Actually, if I can even get it, I don't know if I can get it on my computer, to be honest. Let's see if there's a way for me to... How long have you been grinding for the beaver pet? Approximately a year and a half. Just over a year and a half. I started in October 2023. Beaver going to say no, I don't want to be tamed by you. No, I want to see it in a vid. Don't show, spoilers are not welcome. Okay, I cannot show it. Penguin Meat, hello, thank you for the T1.
Penguin Meat just subscribed for 6 months.
Another 6-monther. But do you know the way? Apparently I don't know the way, unfortunately. Well, it's not been a full year, just over a year and a half. Obviously I've done other stuff. I've got 79 magic, 52 prayer, all my combats, all that kind of stuff. So it's not been that full time. I'll go bully Tom for a bit. No worries, Sakus. See you laters. Appreciate you. How many hours a day do you spend on average grinding the beaver? It depends, because I almost went titch my eye then. Don't do it. Mondays, Tuesdays and Fridays I'm in the office. So on those days I probably get 5 or 6 hours after work. Gippy! Hello Gippy, thanks for the T1.
Gippy just subscribed for 6 months. Where'd Bo?
Where T-Bo? I don't know. You're gonna have to watch Tom's stream for that, I think. Yeah, on Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays, I play for about. Mondays and Tuesdays, I play for about 4 to 6 hours, usually on stream, or just a bit before, a bit after stream as well. On Wednesdays and Thursdays, I work from home, so generally, I'm playing for probably about 12 to 16 hours ish. I'll start when I wake up at like 8, and I play all the way through until like midnight generally. Friday I don't play much at all. Saturday, Sunday I play for a couple of hours because Bourne's usually around. So if you average that out across the week, it's like 4 hours a day ish on average, 4 or 5 hours a day. You know, I put the time in. But it's not always, you know, full concentration, full efficiency chopping, unfortunately. Hello, Cass. Your clues. Unfortunately, Cass. I don't know why I said hello, Cass, because you've been here ages. Unfortunately, your boy has lost the good clues again. Honestly, I'd have had 2 easy clue caskets by now if I hadn't lost all these bastard clues. If you itch your eye, you'll miss Beaver. I shouldn't be itching my eyes at all. Thoughts on clue rework? Where are they up to now? Is it still... They're taking the 1 hour timer away, but you can stack clues? Or have they now changed it to everything stays the same and you can stack clues? They are keeping the 1 hour, and it's still, yeah, fine, whatever. Look, I'm not fussed, to be honest. I really am not fussed. Jagex are going to do whatever Jagex wants to do, and they're going to be kind of led partially by the community. So I'm just going to get on with it, whatever it is, because I like playing this game, so I'm not going to give it up just because they've got stackable clues with an hour ground timer. That's not going to make me want to quit, so... I'm so impressed of you chunkers. I tried to start a chunk account but only got 70 woodcut and stopped immediately. Sometimes I wish I'd stopped at 70 woodcutting as well, but here we are. Not too bad. It's more hours than me, but good amount of hours to not burn out. Yeah, I think it works quite well for me, to be honest. I mean, you know, I do get disheartened every now and again with the beaver grind, and I'm like, oh, this is going to go on for ages, and you know, I just want it over and done with, and blah blah blah. But then I talk myself out of that, and I get back to a normal mindset. I'm just like, oh, screw it, we're having fun. Let's just click some bloody trees. If 1 hour was a problem, it would have been in the game for a year. True. They would have got rid of it if it was a big issue. I mean, I guess my kind of point is, what is the point in the hour timer if your clues stack? I guess I'm not really bothered either way, but that would be a kind of maybe comment to be like, well, who cares? You know, make it 2 minutes, make it an hour. It doesn't matter if you've got stackable clues in your event, but. Next poll will just ask if they should delete clues altogether. That would make a lot of people either upset or very happy. I don't really know which would be the bigger percentage. Because you get people like Basiligus and Marnie and all these kind of collection loggers who will just be like, well, I'm done then. You know, I've finished, I've completed the collection log, it's finished. Fair enough. Chill minds, chill grinds. Exactly. Chill minds, chill grinds is a mantra that I would definitely live by. my life is generally very stressful with my job, my mental health problems, and all that kind of stuff. So being able to chill out is good. The more time I spend chilled, the better, if you ask me. Many things have been a big issue for 5+ years, and I'm still in the game. That is true. That is true. They're kind of showing off with the pets. I don't like it. It's Tom. Tom is trying to goad me into getting involved in the clan chat. And I guarantee you it's Sakus. Sakus has gone into Tom's chat and caused a ruckus. So that's why Tom said beaver check. But I'm not rising to it. I'm not getting involved. Okay. I missed the collection log site. I also... The collection log site was so good. I miss being able to see who's top of the leaderboard. Not only for like everybody, but mains, hardcore Iron Men, group Iron Man, all that kind of stuff. I miss seeing that. Is the 250 beaver guy afraid yet of Tom racing in with dead trees? Tom was oddly competitive despite the trees of choice. I don't think Westairs is frightened of Cockshunk, to be honest with you. I can't imagine a world in which that is true. He's got a 167 beaver head start on Tom, so would you like to go to the Reeve Cave? Oh, you mean the Rev Cave? All right, I apologise. My eye is now leaking. It's all gunky. There we go. No, I would not like to go to the Rev Caves. I hate the wilderness. I hate everything about the wilderness. If it was up to me, I would be deleting the wilderness, regardless of how bad it made the game. So no, I don't want to go to Rev Caves. But if we get there, we will do it. Neat. 2 nests, 1 invent. Oh yeah, we when was it? I think it was 2 days ago. I got 5 nests in 1 invent. So good. None of them were useful because I wanted clue nests, but if I ever roll Rev Cave, I will quit and make another account. Oh look, there's 3 nests. I also brought my all-time favourite snack with me. What do you think is my all-time favourite snack before I pull them out? I mean, would be pretty ambitious to even get to the wilderness. True, it's quite far away for me, to be fair. But if this account goes on forever, then I'll have to do it eventually. Is there anything in the wilderness that you would like to get to? Not really. Like, maybe King Black Dragon, maybe. Born is my favourite snack, but she is unfortunately not here at the minute. A Chocky Digestive. I do like a Chocky Digestive, to be fair. Beaver Nuggets. I don't have any Beaver Nuggets. Charcoal? Why would charcoal be my favourite snack? Poll is 32 minutes now. My apologies. I can end the poll with an unfortunate no to Mordor with all of you. That is very sad. My favourite snack. Hashtag not sponsored. Maltesers. I love Maltesers. What I'm going to try and do is not eat all of my Maltesers. because that would be not healthy at all. And I had a very healthy dinner, so I'm making it worse now. JD! Everyone say hello to Heebie Jeevies. This is my long-time friend, JD. Every time I talk about going to D&D, this is the Dungeon Master right here. Hello, JD. Bestie, actually. Absolutely. This is my bestie. We've been friends since essentially the first year of university, which was a long time ago. So give JD a very nice Sears Village welcome. Still no beaver. Still no beaver. We are 54.3 million XP in. No end in sight. Sadness prevails. Beaver nuggets are a real snack where I am. Not made with beaver. I would hope that they're not made with beaver. Dungeon Master, so she put you up to Supreme. That's one sick dungeon she prepared for you. No, unfortunately not. I started my Supreme journey before I started my D&D journey. So, unfortunately not. How dry are you on the beaver? Right here is the expected amount of beavers that I should have had by now. I am 2.7 times dry. So I should have had 2.7 beavers by now. Which is rough, which is really rough. But we don't let that get to us. No, I'm putting these away. I'm going to eat loads of these. I had a really healthy dinner. I can't ruin it now. I wish you all the luck you can get. Thank you very much, Million. That is very kind of you. We're not disheartened yet. Not just yet. Can I have some? Of course you can, Cuthwolf. But by the time they get to you, they'll probably be pretty grim to eat. Turkey dinos and salad? I wish it was turkey dinos. I have expanded my palate, my food palate, because I've been very stressed about my health. So my obvious response is to full-on ADHD hyper focus on trying to make my diet better. So I had chicken breast with rice, broccoli, mushrooms, onions, a load of garlic, and it was quite nice actually, to be fair. But I've never been a big fan of mushrooms or onions, so to have those two things be put in my food was a big step for me personally. But I did it and I ate it, and there was no complaints, there was no tantrums. So all in all, big win. Big win. I don't live that far away, so I think they can last a few hours. Yeah, I guess they could last a few hours. Probably right. A 50 nug challenge would fix you right up. A 60 nug challenge would fix me right up. How many expected beavers do you think we'll have before you get it? I'm hoping no more than 3, to be perfectly honest with you. Not gonna lie, that sounds delightful. To be fair, all in all, was quite a nice meal. Would definitely eat again. And I'm probably going to eat again because I bought multiple onions and mushrooms. So I'll need to use them before they go out of date. or get all mouldy and grim. I hate mushrooms, but everything else sounds delicious. To be fair, if I can chop the stuff up small enough, it doesn't have an effect on my mind. You know what I mean? If I have big chunks of onion that are like this big, I look at it, I'm like, nah, can't do that. If you give me like loads of tiny little chunks, I'm just like, I can manage that. That makes sense to my brain. Two of the best veggies. Well, that's why I've chosen. I chose mushrooms, broccoli, and apparently garlic's very good for you as well. So I'll make a Malteser's hot chocolate. Oh, Robin, that does sound good. Thank you, Cuthwolf. How does your chunk map look in sandbox mode? The chunk map in sandbox mode has Sinclair Mansion, Sorcerer's Tower, the Ranging Guild, Fremenic Forest, Fremi Slayer Cave, and the Relica entrance currently. If you want to redeem the roll another chunk in the sandbox chunk picker, then by all means go ahead. Well, that's on the way to being a full beaver, my friend. I know. Look at the little. Hold on. Look at the little beaver down here. Poor thing's missing its head. If I chop another 30,000 logs, it'll probably be a full beaver. Love to hear the self-care talk. We're all about self-care talk, Burke. We are full-on positive mindset in this chat. My guess is still possible, 66 million. It is still possible. It's not going to happen because we're going to get it this stream and not worry about it. Ferment them? Oh, I don't know if I could do that. I think we're getting into outside of my territory. I think the only mushrooms I ever tolerated were in like a baked sandwich. My suggestion to you is if mushrooms are something you think you should eat because they are actually a pretty good food in general, my advice is to make it with loads of other stuff so it overpowers the taste and cut them up small enough that you don't actually notice them in the food. That's how I personally get around hating mushrooms and being able to eat them. Get yourself a slap chop. I want to get myself a slap chop. It's all about the mind games. It is all about the mind games. If I can trick myself into doing things I don't like, I think that's a win, to be honest with you. Need 2,800 more points? Bloody hell, Gabriel. What have you been spending all your points on? See if we can get the beaver train to reach the other side of the screen. I hope not. That's so many. It's like 10 beavers. Oh, that's so many logs. Which NPC of your chunk is your favourite and why? That's a good question, actually, because there's the guy, there's the... Let's go on a little jolly. Hold on. Just a quick little jolly. Because my first instinct was to say this guy in here, Fantuti, Fanstui Farsight, just because the name is pretty cool. However, if you go up this ladder here, you get to see this lady, the Sincere. Look at her. What a legend. Look at that scythe she's got. I would say Sincere is probably my favourite NPC in the chunk. Look at that. Oh, your sins, they blind me. So yeah, I'd say that's my probably my favourite in the chunk. Oh my god, I just got heart on my iron. You got an imbued heart on the iron. Well done, Moz. That's big for the account. I hope I bring some D&B. Very good luck for you this stream. Thanks, JD. I'm hoping that the new people are bringing all the luck with them. We're gonna need it. We really are. You're all about self-care here. Continues eating peach-flavoured sour candy and drinking alcohol in bed while fishing for Paranite Mace on mobile. Look, every now and again you got to indulge. You got to do something that's not so good for you to keep the mind healthy. As long as most of the time you're doing the healthy thing, which I am trying to do, but it's bloody hard. Which video do we all post our guesses on? That's a good question, Ver. It's probably one of the earlier ones. Maybe episode 6, 7? Fermented onions are incredible. I don't know how you do mushrooms, lol. Fermented onions. Maybe I'll try them at some point. Hello, Cubus. I love mushrooms. Could eat them almost all the time. Well, I'm trying to eat them more. I am trying to eat them more. Guess that's a Mrs. Supreme. Maybe. You never know. Sincere Supreme. Should probably give some sunglasses to the Sincere. Yeah, our eyes aren't looking great, are they? Hayes is also watching. He's asked me to say that the headphones really bring out your beautiful eyes. Thank you, Hayes. Nope, don't touch my eyes. Don't touch my eyes. Stop touching eyes. I've got conjunctivitis, so I shouldn't be touching my eyeballs. Need more betting to get my points up. I'm less than 800 points to VIP. Bloody hell. Shall we do another? Let's do another prediction then. What time is it? 20:43. So let's say 21:15. So in half an hour. Will I get Beaver in the next 30 minutes? Yes or no? Are we back in Frodo or are we back in Mordor? Hi everyone. Hello. Sorry I'm late. I was making sure the Beaver was guaranteed. Hello, Sean. Nice to see you again. You shouldn't be touching other people's eyeballs either, conjunctivitis or not. Well, no, I'm not touching anyone else's eyeballs. I'm steering clear of other people's eyeballs. But I had conjunctivitis in this eye. Hey, Luke Fisher. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I had conjunctivitis in this eye, and then I touched this eye, and then touched this eye, and now I've got conjunctivitis in this eye. The Lose, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. So now I'm trying to not touch my eyes because I don't know how conjunctivitis works because this is the first time I've ever had it. I don't know if it's gone from this eye to this eye, and then if this eye gets better, if I touch this eye back on this eye, will I get conjunctivitis again? Or do you have like a grace period where it's all right? But conjunctivitis, it was fine. Like, it didn't stress me out as much as I thought it would. But waking up in the morning and having to like peel my eyes open was not my idea of fun. I always bet all my points on no, so I can't lose. Either you get Beaver or I get VIP faster. True. That's a smart play. I'd rather be in Mordor than be in Frodo. Well, I don't know. Have you ever been to Mordor? Just saying. All in on being a doubter, though, by the way. Oh, it goes on cooldown. Good. I definitely need conjunctivitis on cooldown. Goopy and crusty eyes is bad. It is very bad. But I genuinely thought I was going to be a lot more stressed with it because I'm not good with health stuff. I'm terrible with health stuff. But actually, the eye crusty and goopiness didn't actually make me as stressed as I thought it would. So it's been all right. Acceptable levels of stress. Somebody is stood at the Essence Mine asking for a chisel, even though there is one on the floor right next to them. That's interesting. 67k, no. Only 160, yes. That's it's quite normal, actually, Gabriel. Quite normal. I'm glad you're feeling better now. Thank you, Sean. It's very. It's been a not too bad of a week. Slightly rough. I've been feeling quite shit, but I've been playing a lot of video games and enjoying myself. You can totally spread it back to another eye after it clears up. Okay, then I shall be very careful to not be touching my eyeballs. Irons can't take chisel. You can't trade chisel. You can pick it up though, can't you? Surely you can. I'm going to try now. I'll tell you. I'll let you know. Although generally, my knowledge of this game is very, very poor, so it would not surprise me if you were correct and I'm wildly incorrect. The classic chisel scam. There's a chisel there, look. Like the person's in here asking for a chisel. The chisel is right here. Oh, you can't, maybe you can't really see that on the small screen, but let me, you can pick the chisel up. So that person's just not feeling too good, I think. He's just started a chisel collection. I have got 400 million chisels. I own all of the chisels in RuneScape. Maybe they've got conjunctivitis and can't see it. True. My eyes have been quite blurry when they get really crusty, and I keep going to try and get rid of it, and I look like an idiot. Clean your mouse and keyboard hand. I'm sure that's a hot spot for your hand germs. True, that is very true. I've got this like wrist pad, but where you can see where my wrist's been because all of the stuff's peeled off the top. You grimmer. Absolute grimmer I am. Got him. Chisel scammed. You did just scam me with the chisel. Not everyone is as knowledgeable as you about chisel spawns. Well, to be fair, the only reason I know it was there is because I have the text on that account. So, I wouldn't have known it was there otherwise. I don't want to know where your wrists have been, mate. Look, my wrists have specifically been on my mouse mat. That's all. Nowhere else. Tiltsmith that you don't do god eggs. I'll do some god eggs if you want. There you go. How many times do you have to do it now? Is it just once? I'll do it 3 times. There you go. 3 times. Inter is winning against Barcelona 2-0. Fair enough. Video number 13. Is it that? Okay. It's not as long ago as I thought it would, but it's still quite a while ago. Seeing as video 19 was like 6 months ago. Sorry. I apologise for the wait. Just as a reminder, we still have all of the games to play this evening. There's been no redemptions for Jingle, Gilligesser or Rundle. We can also do the Sandbox Chunk Roll. That still hasn't been redeemed just yet. If you were really sorry, you'd get the beaver. I'm trying. There you go, look at that. Does that make you happy, Captain? Look at that bird egg. The reason why I don't collect the bird eggs is just because for me to get to all the way over here to, which one is it? This one here. To get to this chunk. There's so many chunks that I have to go through. So many chunks. And be like, I just want to do this one thing first. We've surpassed my original guess of 42 million XP for Beaver. I know. Actually, I had an announcement to make to to unfortunately Chunk Evil. I'm sorry, Chunk Evil, but we have now officially passed your guess of 54,055,942. I apologise. Once pets are done, are you going... and you get going, you'll be going fast though. No, yeah, once I've got this bloody beaver pet out of the way, I should be, you know, couple of quick chunks, couple of quick grinds. Should be quite nice. Is willow better than maple to get beaver? No, actually. So the best tree for me to cut is technically oak trees, because I'm using a steel axe. So the amount of chops I get per hour on oak trees is better than the amount of chops I get on any other tree. So it's more beaver rolls technically per hour. But one of the Twitch channel point redemptions is to make me swap tree type. So the last redemption sent me to willows. That's a quote from Hannah realising what XP is at. Hannibal doesn't collect eggs to bring us more wood cutting in the far future. Yeah, exactly. I want to do as much wood cutting as physically possible. I'm telling you, it's on my number. That's so far away though, Gabriel. It's too far if you ask me. Quick route to Heron. I'd take a quick route to Heron. I don't mind the fishing grind, to be honest. Hello, Finnish Fox. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Hello, good luck with the beaver grind. Thank you, Doctor. Nice to see you again. Basically, Luz, I've been using the skilling pet calculator on the wiki. And essentially, so I can get about 900 oak logs per hour, and I can probably get about 250 U logs per hour. So when you look at the actions per hour against the drop rate of the beaver on the two different trees, it still actually works out better on oak trees. So that's why I've got over 500,000 oak logs, because that's the tree that we like to cut. But I'm driven by Twitch chat. If Twitch chat wants me to do willow trees I will do. I want to send you to normal trees, but I need to save up for the sandbox. My advice to you is to not send me to normal trees, because it makes me miserable and it makes the grind slower. And I would suggest saving up for the sandbox instead. I think we're actually very close now to having 399s banked. Like super, super close. Because we've got 107 construction banked. We've got 115 fire making banked. We've got 106 fletching banked. So if you add those together... Hey, play Jingle. We can play some Jingle, Smurf. If you add all those together, I think we're probably getting very close to 99, all three of them, to be honest. Which is great news for me, because I don't have to worry about those grinds in the future. I just need to do them. Right, let's get set up for some Jingle, shall we? Right. Boop. Let me turn off this music, actually. Pause. So, Jingle. For those of you that have not played Jingle before, here it is. Essentially, it's going to play a song from Old School RuneScape, and we have to guess where that song unlocks on the map. So what I'm going to say now is Lixie. I think it was Lixie. Yeah, Lixie, you said that you'd played this today, right? And got quite a lot of points. So you keep out of it. We don't want to cheat. We want to win of our own accord. I can send you to Oaks, but I kind of want to save for the VIP. Don't worry, Chaos, it's fine. I don't mind chopping willows. You care for the new GTA 6 trailer? I've not watched it yet, actually, Luke. It's on my things to watch. I hope it's good. I don't fully care for GTA in general. Like, I'll definitely play them if they're out, but I won't go out of my way to play them. But hopefully it's still good. Hello, Flayan. Nice to see you. 3200 is what I got. Not great, but okay. It's better than what I would get on my end, to be fair. Right. Let's start with song numero uno. Most certainly has to be Uza. My mind did go to the desert first, but I also think Lovercane. Sounds like the middle of the ocean. Must be one of the new sailing islands. Sounds scary. I guess it's got a bit of a scary vibe to it. Ardy East, really? Wildy vibes. It's got a bit of a Wildy vibe. I have no RuneScape knowledge at all. Well, you've been listening to a lot of RuneScape songs, so... Gonna go Abandoned Mine. Okay. Isn't this Tamriel's soundtrack? Maybe. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? That one's kind of like, I'm not happy that the first song's kind of stumped me. What does Blast Mine sound like? I don't know. Dark Warrior Fortress? Maybe. A new Dragon Wild song. It could be Dark Warrior's Fortress, I guess. And people have been saying it's kind of Wildy-esque. Death Plateau? Okay. Where's Death Plateau? There it is. There. This one I got rough area right, but not the actual chunk it's in. Okay, okay. I'm happy to go with something like Dark Warrior's Fortress, to be honest. It does sound kind of Wildy-ish. Although if I was playing on my own, I probably would have gone Lovercane, to be honest. But I'm happy to go there. Get the beaver yet? Unfortunately not yet, Zeth. Unfortunately not yet. Soon, though. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe. Second the Fortress? We could go Fortress. Let's just see. At the end of the day, it's about having fun, isn't it? And I won't cry if we get 0 points. Right. I'm gonna confirm this guess. I'm gonna lock it in. Are you ready? Oh, okay. We'll take 450 points. I did Ruins in the Wildy over Ferox. Oh, here. Right. Okay. You were closer than us then. Yeah, that is better than expected. Yeah, it's close enough. Yeah. I'll take that. Absolutely. I told you it was scary. No, that you were right. Yeah, you were right. Right, we'll go for song number 2. Beautiful. boop, boop, boop. What a song. This is not scary, at least. True. Sounds like Zora or T.O.B. No, 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 no. Sounds royal or noble. Close. On the way to Varrock. Lumbee Swamp. It's definitely a free-to-play area. I hope. Pretty sure this is close to Lumbee, if not Lumbee. I agree. It is free to play. It is south of Fally. See, I agree with John. I agree with John. I would have said this is very Wizard's Tower-y. I would say that. Although I do agree. Who said that it was on the way to Varrock? Doctor. I do have a feeling that I hear this while walking from Lumbridge to Varrock quite a lot. But my first instinct when I heard it was, this is Wizard's Tower. So, do you think, would we be able to agree? 100% outside the Crafting Guild, okay. Gonna go Tollgate, okay. JD coming in with the non-RuneScape knowledge guesses. Appreciate that. If you're right, that's pretty sweet. It's a chunk south of Varrock. Are you yeah, okay. I mean, we've got a few people saying Varrock. A few people south of Lumbee Graveyard. Chickens to Varrock. You mean in here? I mean, I could put it there if that makes people feel more comfortable. I've definitely heard it on someone's YouTube videos. You've probably heard it on quite a few people's YouTube videos because that is a bop. I'm telling you now. Right, let's just go. Book of Spells and Wizard's Tower makes too much sense. No, I know. But a lot of people are going for here. So I'm going to put it here. That way it's kind of halfway-ish in between these two things. Ish. I'm close to this, really. But if it's Wizard's Tower, I want some apologies. But yeah, Finished Fox has got all of the knowledge. Wizard's Tower song is called Inspiration. Okay. Right, we're just going to go for it. Let's see what happens. Finished Fox nailed that. We should have listened to Finished Fox. Damn it! But still, 500 points, still pretty good. Still pretty good. We're in the right region. Anything above 500 is still acceptable. Just need a couple of good get these 3,000s in a row and we'll be solid. I was just slightly off on this one. Did Forest behind Lumbee Castle. Gotcha. You're way closer than us then on both of these. Right, song number 3. That is some battle music. Oh, that sounded familiar. TOA, yeah. Sounds like TOA login music. No, I agree. That's definitely TOA. That is definitely TOA. I'm going to doubt myself the more I think about it, but that's definitely TOA. I didn't think that was like... I thought that was in the raid, though. Look, I'm not even... Everyone's been saying TOA. I think it's TOA too. I'm just going to go for it, because if I continue to think about it, I'm going to talk myself out of TOA, and we're going to be somewhere on the other side of the map. Happy? TOA. Burke says TOA. Everyone's been saying desert boss fight. TOA. Right, we're going for TOA. Screw it. That... I don't agree with that. I think Jagex should reconsider. That completely. Why are we getting that music for fighting bloody shamans? It's not even shamans, it's next to shamans. Nah, don't agree with that. Got this spot on because I always grind first Eric's tally here. I look, after the stream, I'm going to go away and I'm going to listen. I'm going to go and go into TOA, and don't Jagex, change, sort your life out. Jagex, please. That is a banger, though. I agree, Zombie Man. That is a banger. The composer went way too hard for that to be there. I know. It's so weird. It's just in the middle of nowhere. Good song, though. I like that. Okay, well, we take the L on that. Apologies for being so confident of the TOA, just for it to be all the way over in there. Maybe I've heard it because I wanted to use it in my Zerbaz. Anyway, forget it. Song number 4. Oh, that sounds really familiar as well. I don't know if it's because we're over here, but I'm getting Matt Caron vibes. As a complete Rune noob, this is super fun. This is super fun. I like Jingle. But it's really frustrating because I recognise all these songs, but I don't play with the music on, so I can't place them. Around Ardy, okay. Falador, maybe. Man, I should have listened to the games music instead of Breaking Benjamin back in the day. Zaya Port. Karen Castle from JD, nice. Hello, Malula, nice to see you. What are we thinking then? We've got a lot of people going for castles. I, for some reason, think it's Mount Caron. Maybe it was somewhere around Ardy? What if it's like Clock Tower or something? Or like Monastery? I got like 100 points on this. This ain't Monastery. Okay. 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 You think of some other song? Gotcha. Okay. What was the other guess then? We got Falador as well. Is it Falador Castle? I can't remember what Falador Castle even sounds like. I don't know. I'm just getting Mount Karum vibes. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm way off here. But I don't really want to guess because last time I was so confident it was TOA and we got 0. So I don't really want to put all my eggs in one basket. There was an ad. Can you replay? Yes, I can. Unfortunately, just so you know, I can't snooze the ads for some reason. It's not giving me the option. So if there is an ad, please just let me know and I will I'll make sure that we can wait. But let me play that again. What if it's... What if it's Ferox? What does Ferox sound like? I don't know. This one stumped me as well. It's been hard today, actually. Is it Ferox, do you reckon? Could it be Ferox? Somewhere East Corrend. Today's tricky. Today is tricky. I don't know why it's so tricky today. It's fun, though. Think it's East Corrend? I've just got a feeling that it's Ferox now. I initially thought Mount Karum, but now Ferox has just sprung to mind and has taken up all of my thoughts. Right, I'm gonna go for Ferox unless we can get an agreement from more than 2 people for somewhere else. Want a hint or none? No hints. We've got this. We take the zeros if we have to. Today I got all of today's except the last one. I will not spoil this one. Yes, please don't spoil this. We're going to do this together. We're gonna get this or we're gonna not, but we're gonna do it together. I'm just gonna go Ferox. We're gonna go Ferox. We're gonna go for it. And if it's wrong, it's my fault. Oh, I really don't think it's gonna be this. Okay, let's just go for it. Huh? Wait a minute. Someone said orange salamanders, right? Oh shit. Well, yeah, exactly. It was not a 0. We got 18, so that was something. Oh, Malula, you said it. You said orange salamanders. Oh, there was a bit of cheating going on there, I see. All right. People assess the vibe correctly with Castle and World Delight, but yeah, it does this a lot. Like you can kind of place it based on vibes, and then it always turns out to be bloody Feldit Pills or something. All right, last song. One more song. Let's try and get 1,000, all right? Such a banger. RuneScape music is so good. It's so good. Yeah, we got a few people going for Varrock Mine. Oh, Malula, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're here. East Varrock entrance. Yeah? Monastery. I would agree with all of you. I think it's East Varrock somewhere. I definitely always remember it, you know, walking from Lumbridge up to Varrock through there instead of going this way, which was quicker, but you got to go past the Dark Wizard. So you were like, nah, screw that. I'm going all the way around, baby. It's either Cox or Cocktower near Ardee. Right, we're going to go here. Everyone's been guessing here. I think it's right. If it's wrong, then we're all bad at RuneScape and we should feel bad and we should play the game with the music on more often. Agreed? Agreed. I actually made jingle. I just saw it on your stream somewhere. Tapped in. Get out of here. I've only just realised that you're right there at the bottom. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I've just joined your Discord as well. There you go. Well done, Malula. This is we love this, by the way. We play this every stream, and it's so good. All right, we're all agreed. Here we go. 1,000 points. Come on, look at that. Amazing. What a good day. We definitely didn't beat our all-time high score because we got less than 2,000. Wow. And to be fair, our high score is going to be hard to beat because we got 4,500 on that run, and it was a solid run for all of us. But we take them. We enjoyed ourselves. Lixie wins. Yeah, Lixie wins. But yeah, nice one. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for redeeming that, Smurf. A lot of fun. Let's put some lo-fi back on. Oh, I disconnected on the other account. Yeah, Malula, that is a solid game. We play this every stream. We have done for multiple weeks now. Lots of fun. We only recently found it, to be fair. It was mentioned to me by somebody on the stream. And yeah, we've fully enjoyed it. So absolute top-notch work. Some people are stupid good at it. Some people are stupid good at it. Unfortunately, I'm in control. So the stupid good people sometimes have to get past my stupid badness. Because they're like, oh, it's definitely here. And I'm like, no, it can't be. And then we listen to me and we're wrong. I thought I was good, but there's a dude in the Discord who has a streak of 220. Jesus. We are not them. We're all right. We get between 2,000 and 3,500 pretty regularly. We once got 4,500, which was solid work. I'm good at getting the rough area right, but I cannot for the life of me get the specific chunk unless it's distinct. Well, I think the big problem is a lot of these songs, you remember it from when you played it, you know, many years ago. And in that time, you've probably turned the music off and it's distorted your view of where it actually is. So like half of this stuff, I'm like, that sounds so... Like I'm almost certain I've stood in that chunk many times. And then, yeah. Oh, JD. Thank you so much. The Prime
just
sub.
Subscribed with Prime.
Here, BGVs. Just so you know, on the goal front, we have 9 more subscriptions to go before I eat 20 chicken... 20. That would be... so easy. 60 chicken nuggets on stream. The challenge that I've always wanted to do and never actually got around to doing. The time is up though. 30 mins. Oh yes. Sorry. Hello Declol. Nice to see you again. Today is the day. Today will hopefully be the day. And unfortunately the outcome of the prediction is no, we did not get Beaver, unfortunately. Rubbish. Bloody rubbish. Well, in my case, I first played RuneScape 2019 to 2020-ish, and I do make new accounts and have a near max Ultimate Iron Man, so I've been around the map, lol. Yeah, well, the near max UIM is pretty beefy. That is some good work. The good news is some songs are distinct enough that it's easy to remember. Yeah, I mean, you know, Newbie Melody, Sea Shanty 2, all that kind of stuff. We're on top of that stuff. But there's other stuff in there, like pretty much like 3 out of the 5 we just listened to. People are like, I know that, but it's always in the wrong bloody place. But that's what makes the game so fun. It's thinking you know where it is and then being surprised. I always play music at 5%, normally have a vid on my other screen. Yeah, I mean, I should probably start playing with the music on more often just because it's so good. It's so good. I play rhythm games, so when I play something else, I fancy some soundtracks the game offers. Absolutely. And some games have just the best soundtracks ever. I have a playlist of video game music, which has a bunch of OSTs on there. Once again, to Mordor we go. Look, if Frodo can do it, we can do it. All right, Greed King. One day we won't have to. One day we will be Frodo. Is the nugget eating a thing no one asks you to do, but you'll do it anyway? No. The nugget thing was a request. It wasn't like the series. It wasn't like City Supreme where no one asked me to. But I bloody did it anyway, didn't I? And here we are. A year and 6 months later. I mean, you'd only hit Overture, that's true. But this song is a bop, and I guarantee you that if we got Overture in Jingle, I almost guarantee you I'd get it wrong. A delightful playlist, I might add. It is very delightful. I can't play it on stream, unfortunately, because we've got the YouTube stream going, and YouTube is hateful of anything that's not free use, uncopyrighted. But what I can do is read out just a couple that I've got on my video game soundtracks list. So, just as a couple of things I've got on my list, I've got Undertale on there. Great OST. I've got Fez, also very good OST. I've got Halo, classic. I've got Doom, also classic. I've got Firewatch. Firewatch is such a good soundtrack. Like, it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then I've got other bits and bobs on there as well, but they're the kind of like main ones, and they're so good. Clue, we don't have to worry about my clue. None of these clues are Sears Village, so I don't have to worry about any of them. This one is Varrock. Undertale music is so damn hard. It really is. Like, it really, really is. And the fact that that guy made the whole thing on his own, I'm glad it did so well. Persona soundtrack's awesome as well. Never even played the games before. Actually, neither have I, so maybe I should check that out. I do have another... Where's my Spotify gone? I do have another playlist saved on here. Let me check what it's called. Oh, I've just got video game soundtracks that Spotify made on there as well. The Last of Us, God of War, Skyrim. Oh, Minecraft. Obviously Minecraft. What a good set of songs. That soundtrack is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Beaver this inventory. All right then, Iron Dur, you're on. Final Fantasy soundtracks are good. Yeah, I like the Final Fantasy soundtracks. Persona 4 is best. Okay, I'll get it prepped for post stream. Obviously, I've been playing Fallout 3 a lot recently, and my god, 40s and 50s jazz is just... it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Like, you know, the Ink Spots, Roy Brown, Cole Porter, Billie Holiday, Bob Crosby. Just so good. So good. Minecraft Aether mod had some mad good soundtrack. I like the bog standard. When I say bog standard, I shouldn't really be saying bog standard for Minecraft because it's just amazing. But you know, I like the base game soundtrack the best. It's just beautiful. I'm playing Minecraft right now, by the way. RL Craft Dragora, very nice. I really need to get back into my Minecraft world, but I've got too many games to 100% to be doing that. I like Fury's OST a lot. Nice. Brass Against is a good... okay, not game soundtrack, but do covers of songs. Oh, nice, okay. I like covers. I don't mind covers at all. Find another jazz enjoyer. Oh, it's just so good. Like wandering through the wasteland on Fallout, listening to jazz is just... It's definitely a vibe. Got 3 pre-99 RNG, be a crazy thing. Jazz is good. Jazz is good. Would you like all the rest of the pets be on first try, but Beaver on 200ml or every pet on 99? I'd take every pet on 99, I reckon. I played the Fallout 3 soundtrack, some of the songs from it from my grandma when she was drunk once, and she started crying. She loved it so much. It's so good. It's just so good. I'm actually getting a bit like antsy to go play Fallout 3 right now, so let's stop talking about Fallout 3. Pokemon sadly is not on Spotify. Yeah, that is sad because Pokemon soundtrack is absolutely boss as well. But Insane in the Rain has some great covers. Oh, okay. Let me write that down as well. $99 expensive. Definitely expensive, but I need to get 99 mils anyway. And I think that's going to be easier than 200 mil. Metal Gear Solid for the PSX has a beautiful soundtrack. Yeah, I do like the Metal Gear soundtracks. Oh, Celeste. Yeah, Celeste is a good soundtrack as well. There was some game set in space that had an insanely good swamp rock soundtrack, but I always forget the name. Game set in space. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure on that one. Just watch a long play of that and it still holds up. What, Celeste? Yeah, Celeste is a really good game. I played through the game Rime, which I think I talked about last stream, but that was such a good game. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Gotcha. Hotline Miami soundtrack is absolutely insane. Oh, I remember the Hotline Miami soundtrack. Hello, Eric. Nice to see you. Oh, is it Outer Wilds? Is that the Swamp Rock? I also like Bastion and Transistor's OST. Bastion sounds familiar. I'll have to add that to the list as well. Age of Empire 2 soundtrack. I don't think I've listened to that in such a long time. Bastion is a fantastic... I just have a vague memory of either playing Bastion or wanting to play Bastion. Let me just have a quick look. Bastion. No, I'm thinking of a different game. I'm not thinking of this one. What am I thinking of then? Oh, I'm thinking of Braid. That's what I'm thinking of. Braid. Where you're the guy that's trying to save the princess and then, yeah. Never... Oh, Daryl. Swap tree type. What? You want me to go to Oaks? I can go to some Oaks, absolutely. I never got to finish Rime. Got it from PlayStation Plus, but if that runs out, all the free games with it are blocked. Rime, I would definitely recommend finishing Rime. It was a really, really good play. And the fact that, like, you don't really understand what the game is about until you finish the game. And then you're like, yeah. Then it all becomes clear and you're like, wow, that is a very powerful message and story. Jet Set Radio. I remember Jet Set Radio. That was very good. Hello, Rumi. Today is the day. I agree. Yeah, Braid is pretty dope. Yeah. Save the princess. Yeah. I mean, it's an old game, right, at this point, so it doesn't matter about spoilers, but for people that haven't played it and potentially don't want it to be spoiled, I'm not going to say any more. But yeah, Braid was definitely a good game. Definitely one of the better twists in video games, I would say. Obviously, games like Need for Speed Underground, not OST, but damn good playlist. Oh yeah, Need for Speed Underground 2 was one of the best driving games I've ever played. Little John, East Side Boys, amazing. I'm only halfway there to get to 5k. Keep going, Gabriel. You'll get there. I mean, what we can do while you're trying to get those points is we can do another prediction. Will I get the beaver in the next 30 minutes? You can either vote yes for Frodo, the good lad, or you can vote no. Off to Mordor with you. Get out of here, you rubbish. You didn't get the beaver, you rubbish boy. Get in the bin. 2 long bones on my defender grind, only up to Mithril. That's pretty lucky, actually, Rumi. Very nice. Only good Snoop Dogg song, Riders in the Storm cover. True. That is a good song. He's got stale baguette, Marty. Bloody hell. Congratulations. I am still in search of said stale baguette. One day. One day. He's taking the beaver to Isengard. To Isengard, to Isengard. Beaver in 21 mins. You're really going for this, Richard, aren't you? You're consistent, I'll give you that. Right, you're on. 21 minutes. That's, for me, 21:59. Let's just call it a clean 10 o'clock. Green logged randoms. Very nice, Marty. Congrats to the person who got the baguette. That is nuts to get. There you go, Marty. Lixie has congratulated you on your green logging of the randoms tab, which I bloody wish I could do, to be honest with you. Need to get back to work. Get that beaver now. No worries, Flayan. Hope you have a good day at work. May see you later, potentially. I am flagging a little bit, though. I think my Lemsip is slowly running out. Because I fully Lemsipped up before stream. I was like, I'm gonna make sure I can spend as much time as possible. Imagine you just rolled all the way to Hellhounds. I wouldn't mind a Hellhound grind. I wouldn't mind it at all. It's definitely going to be quicker than this grind, I'll tell you that for free. Took me like 5k hours and I was lucky technically. Well, I'm at 4k hours, so, you know. 100 points on yes, that's what I like to see, Turtle. Bit of positivity. Just get lucky. I'm trying. Our faith in you is low. Well, how many points have we got on no then? It's usually up in the 5 figures. 21,000 on no. Greed King chucking in 18k points. Jesus. What if I get it now? What if I get it now? Turtle Chunks and whoever else has voted are going to get quite a few points. 504k Oaks is wild. I know, Panda. I know. Not much, but it's an honest day's work. True, true. You know Hannibal is a stoic man when you hear him say, I wouldn't mind Hellhounds cried on blinking. It's fine, you know, it's just one of those, you just kill shit, you know? I need 99 in all of my combat stats, so killing 30 to 40,000 Hellhounds would be pretty good for the account, I think. And I'm a Supreme, so, you know, I'm not so worried about trying to skip grinds or trying to back out of grinds. I'm here just to enjoy. Dare believe the world could be good for Frodo. That's what I like to hear. That's fine, because then I get my chunk roll either way. True, true. For those that have joined the stream as new members of the stream, you'll very quickly learn that I have a very autistic passion for Lord of the Rings. I bloody love Lord of the Rings. Oh, another dunce. That's 3 today. We had 3 dunces today. Bloody hell. I've had 2 dunces on stream as well. Crazy. Supreme with a U. An umlauted U. Stick that straight on woodcutting. Absolutely. Straight on woodcutting. Here we go. No farming. That dragon in the glass is adorable. He is adorable, and he gives me 555 farming XP. I'll take that. Did you see that Wildy Chunker? First sandwich lady you got stale baguette. No, I did not see that Wildy Chunker. That is some pure luck, that is. Dunce is helping push that 200ml XP pet boost, yeah. No, absolutely not. The dunces are helping me get to my 50 farming goal without having to rake for 500 hours. I don't know how many hours it would be. Not 500, but you get the picture. Do you want to walk the way they took in New Zealand and that they took up in Lord of the Rings? Absolutely. I'd definitely do that. Because you can walk from the Hobbiton, well, I guess it's an actual town at this point, all the way to Mordor, where they filmed all that stuff. You technically can do that in New Zealand. It's not as far as in the actual books, I don't think, but if I could get over my fear of flying, I'd absolutely go to New Zealand. No questions. New Zealand is small, walk it in a day. I don't know about a day, but you could definitely walk it shorter than 6 months. Just sail there. I could sail there. I think that'd take a lot longer though. Look at that, Marty. Beautiful. It's definitely worth the trip. I visited a few of the locations last year. You'll even get a beer in the Green Dragon. Oh, I refrained from singing the Green Dragon song then. Such a good boy. You could take the boat, just so did the Easterlings, yeah. Hopefully I don't get attacked by ghosts though. It'd only be like a 30-day boat ride or something. That is so many days. That is too many days on the water. When you walk to Mordor, you forgot how strawberries taste. That is true. But then when I do taste strawberries, I don't like strawberries, but let's just say I do. Then when I taste those strawberries, gorgeous. New Zealand is beautiful, would recommend. I'm going to have to go at some point. As soon as I can mentally get to it, I will. Not gonna lie, watching Priff Chunk talking about dropping his stale baguette after watching the entirety of TD series cause pain. Yeah, don't trust that Priff Chunk guy. He does some wild things. We could put you in our suitcase when we go on a honeymoon. Hopefully you just go to sleep after a hardcore panic attack. I probably would. I think I'd probably have a panic attack as soon as you zipped up the bloody suitcase, to be honest with you. A 30-day cruise would be amazing, though. Yeah, I guess so. It depends, though, because it depends what's on the cruise. Like, if you've got one of the massive cruise liners that has loads of stuff on it, I guess you could do a month of just activities on the cruise. But It might get a bit same old, to be honest with you. Although if I could take my PlayStation or something. You should get there before you get Beaver. You can't let it ruin the nature there. True. I don't know about the cruise, but you can try and book a ticket on cargo ships. Really? How much does that cost? Now, with enough drugs to keep you calm, you'll be fine. True. I mean, I need to get those safe, legal drugs. If it had free Wi-Fi, I'd be settled. That is true. If they had Wi-Fi, I think I'd probably be okay, especially if it's good Wi-Fi. Could 100% a bunch of games in 30 days. Just get a good doctor to give you something good. I should speak to him about it, to be fair, because it is genuinely stopping me from doing things abroad, being so terrified of flying. I mean, the money's also a problem. Like, I need money to be able to go on trips, but one of the biggest factors is the fear. Hello, Michael. Nice to see you. Mate, of all the people who can talk about same old, 55 board quitting says you ain't one. No, but think about it this way. I am not just doing this. Like, I'm 100% in games on PlayStation. I'm watching loads of TV series. I'm listening to a bunch of podcasts, and I'm doing other stuff while woodcutting. If I was on a cruise, it was like, what do you want to do today? Do you want to go and see the comedian again? Do you want to go jump in the pool again? That's kind of different. That is genuinely doing the same old shit. Should be pretty cheap as a stowaway in a container. Well, that would be really cheap. I was afraid to fly, and I didn't go up until I was 28, but then I saw it's just chill as fuck. Flew many times since then. Well, see, I've explained this before, but my fear of flying doesn't actually come from the fear of flying. My fear of flying comes from two reasons. One is a fear of death. And I know it's the safest way to travel. I get that. But if it goes wrong, it's wrong. Like, you're more likely to crash a car, but there's a lot higher percentage chance of you surviving crashing a car. Whereas crashing a plane, you're basically pretty low percent of survival. So that kind of terrifies me. But also the second reason is because I've spent so many years having panic attacks, I've got into my head that I can notice situations where I will have one, which then gets me thinking about having one, which then means that I will have one regardless. And one of those reasons is by getting locked in a steel box for 24 hours or however long it takes to get to New Zealand. So it's actually gone past the fear of flying now into something completely different, which I'm working on, and I'm getting there. I'm slowly working my way out of the fear, but it's just really, really difficult. So a lot of people say stuff like that, like, are you afraid of flying? And I just say yes, but really, I'm not. I'm afraid of the other bits that go with it, which are technically unrelated to flying altogether. If you have good Wi-Fi, you can work on a cruise then. Yeah, I could, if it's got good Wi-Fi. Love the expected beavers. It's like me on a night out. Hello, Death. Are you like me as well, that you go expecting them and then come back with nothing? Or are you luckier than I am? Would you fly with a rocket into orbit if you would have the option? No. Absolutely not. Take a parachute with you as hand luggage. That's not a bad idea. But like, the plane is going down, and I'll be like, right, laters. I'm the same when it comes to that. I can see before panic attack. I guess therapy taught me that. Yeah, before I didn't understand where the panic was coming from. now I do understand where the panic is coming from, but the problem is half of the time I get myself into the situation where I expect to panic, which means I then panic, whereas if I don't expect, I probably wouldn't. So it's kind of a vicious circle that I've got myself into, but I'm getting through it. Pretend it's the 1800s and take a boat to New Zealand. I just don't think I could. Maybe I could, but I don't know. It's a long time. You can practice fly from closest airport to the next closest one. Yeah, true. I've been thinking about doing stuff like fly into France, for example, or the Netherlands, Holland. Just going short distances to get myself used to it. Look, if I get on the plane, I will make it. I'll be fine when I'll get there. But it would just be the stress that's involved in that. Talking about chance of surviving a plane crash, look up the woman who lived after falling from 40,000 feet. No, I did see that woman. Didn't she land in like a bush or something? I mean, how many people have got beaver on a cruise? I can guarantee it's probably quite a few. Afraid of landing unexpectedly. Yeah, exactly. I'm afraid of landing in the wrong place. Took me 28 hours flying and 4 hours of stopovers to get from Australia to England. That is so many hours. That is so many. I think I'd probably feel more comfortable if I did loads of stops, even though it would take me exponentially longer. I think I'd probably feel more comfortable with that. I suppose after that fall, quality of life would be slightly diminished. Yeah, probably. Depending on what happens. Do you want to go to the moon? What the hell do I want to go to the moon for? Nothing up there. Can't play RuneScape on the moon. Easy clue. I don't need to worry about those easy clues, Eric. It's not in my chunk, unfortunately. Where am I from? I'm from England. So going to like France or Netherlands is probably less than an hour on the plane, which would probably be a good way to get around it. The issue with the parachute idea is the world is covered in a lot of water. That is true. It's like, right, I'm outie, and then I'm out, and then it's like, well, no land for many miles. I don't think I could swim that far. Do you want to drive on a glacier? Not particularly, no. Man, pauses between flights are so stressy, I hate them. I almost touched my eye. I stopped myself. Let me itch it with this instead. Oh. Very nice. So many hours, continues chopping. True, but this chopping is from the safety of my house, and I like my house a lot. I had panic attacks from those many times now. Oh, the pauses. I think I'd be all right with the pauses because to me it feels like safety. So I think I'd be able to get on with that part. If I'm flying chill, but all my flights were 3 hours, if I had to do a 20+ hour flight, I would lose my mind. Yeah, it's so long. Belgium was 70 minutes from Manchester on a plane. Yeah, again, I think I could probably handle... Sorry. I could handle something like that, I think. I think I could manage that. I got on a 16-hour flight in July. I think if I can sleep, it'll be fine. Yeah, if I could get to sleep, that would probably be okay, but I really struggled to get to sleep anyway. And in that stressful time, it'd probably take me quite a bit before I fell asleep. Felt like time travel coming back. I'm going back in time. The world's shortest flight is less than 2 miles and takes just 53 seconds, and it's in the UK. Who's taken a flight that's 53 seconds? Where is that to and from? any survivors. I don't think that's what that meant. Two islands in Scotland. Oh, I mean, I guess that makes a lot of sense if it's in Scotland, but just take a boat. Look, 53 seconds is a perfectly respectable duration. I agree. 53 seconds is a long time. "53 seconds has to be a helicopter at that point." It'd make more sense, I guess. AI generating naked fox girls is nice, but big companies should develop teleportation files so that we don't have to travel. I guess so. I guess so. Shortest flight, should ask Mr. Musk. Some of those flights are just seconds as well. I don't watch any of this SpaceX stuff. I know a lot of people are into it, but it's not my kind of thing. Probably somewhere in the Shetlands. Some of those islands are only accessible by plane. I like Scotland a lot. I need to go visit Scotland. Now, a boat takes 54 seconds, so plane is faster. Yeah, you don't even go up, right? You just kind of take off, and then you're just like, well, sail across, and then we're down again. Don't know really how high you can get after 53 seconds. And it wouldn't be 53 seconds, would it? It'd be 27 seconds or whatever. 27 seconds of up, 27 seconds of down. Once flew from Sacramento to San Francisco, it took half hour. I guess in America it makes a bit more sense just because, you know, it's so big. By that logic, the shortest flight is probably a few seconds if it got airborne and immediately crashed. I mean, could you say that that's a flight at that point? Surely you just say that's just a crash. The shortest crash. But then a boat would be viable as well. Absolutely. There's like 90 people on the island. The flight runs twice a day, every day. Wow, okay. 90 people on an island. I think I could live somewhere like that. I think. I know there was an unmanned flight technology test and it crashed within seconds due to it hitting trees after the runway. Nah, I don't like stuff like that. I don't like stuff like that. It's perfectly for you, then 53 secs. I just go above the trees and down again. Yeah, I guess that's probably what it is, yeah. Get 2 miles with a slingshot, probably just disregard the landing part. Yeah, we're not worried about the landing bit. We're just worried about the time taken. Only if I had good internet. True. I suppose you probably could get good internet, right? If you were rich enough to live on a really small island, you could probably just be like, right, I'm paying for the good internet over here. My island has more. How many does your island have, Gabriel? There is a boat. It takes 25 minutes. Wow. That is a lot longer than 53 seconds. Almost 8 to 9 mine and then I can go to sleep. Nice one, Chaos. I'm going to be 55 million woodcutting XP by the end of the week, I think. There'll be a Tom Scott video on it somewhere. Speaking of Toms, I was expecting a an agile Tom at some point. I assume he's going to be done with his grind soonish. Why not end of day? Push yourself. You can get the beaver now, as I think I'll win the guess, lol. He's streaming at the moment, isn't he? He is streaming at the minute. I assume he's almost done with his stream, to be honest. It's usually about now-ish that he finishes. But maybe he's pushing it to get the wins in, the completions in. Nice, only 78 mil XP left till you hit my beaver prediction. No, we're not getting there. Now he'll be 54.8 mil with a shiny new rodent by the end of the week, trust. I'll take that, Tiltmaster, I'll take that. Oh, by the way, for all those people that are new, I do have a beaver guesses Excel spreadsheet where you can tell me how much woodcutting XP you think I'll have by the time I get beaver. The closest person to the correct guess gets 2 bonds, instant VIP status on the Twitch channel. You get to name the beaver, and if you're happy for me to send you a trophy, we do have a trophy that's been made for the occasion. It's got a little beaver on top, very similar to this 3D printed beaver on top of a trophy. The trophy's painted, this one isn't painted. So yeah, all the new people, if you want to guess, just drop the woodcutting XP in the chat. As you can see, we're currently 54.34 million, so something higher than that, obviously. Iceland has a small island called Vestmannaeyjar. Did I get that right? And it has like 4.5 thousand people. Oh, very nice. I know I've said it before, but I really hope you get the beaver as soon as possible. You deserve to have some fun with the account. No, we've been chilling, but yeah, it'd be awesome to get some fun and fresh tasks. No, I agree, Lexi. I do want a bit of freshness to the account, to the stream, to the YouTube videos, but this is only the 5th time I've said that, I think. One day you'll be right, Tourmaster. No, I didn't get that right, sorry. I tried my best, Gabriel. So I did heard you said, where's Beaver? Hello, Airplane. Yes, where is Beaver? Roomy coming in with the 67 mil prediction. Give me 1 second. Right, Roomy, 67.2. You are on the list, Roomy. But nice try, though. Thank you, Gabriel. One day I'll get all of these pronunciations correct, and people will be impressed, and I'll be happy. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Sorry, that was so perfect. I should stop singing it because, you know, I might get copyright strikes for it. Yep, soon you'll be finished with the woodcutting grind and then onto the fishing grind. Honestly, I'd take the fishing grind right now. Very happy to be a part of that. Did you put me on the list with 55 mil? Let's have a look, Chaos. It looks like I didn't. Hold on. Chaos for 55 million. Oops, that's 550 million. You won't be winning with that. Hello, Asta. Nice to see you. Oh, thanks for the Prime, Asta.
Stirchunk just subscribed with Prime. GLGL, today's the day.
Today is the day, Asta. You are spot on. I have a calculator for the heron pet as well. I will be using it, Turtle. I will be using it if we get there. Try this. All right then, Gabriel. 1 second. Give me a moment. Hold on. No, hold on. Eyjafjallajökull. Huh? Huh? Night, JD. Appreciate you coming and spending time with us. The first ever stream that JD's been a part of. I'll speak to you soon, buddy. What chunk unlocked Beaver? The only chunk I have, Matt. The Sears Village chunk. What did I miss in the last 2 hours? Hello, Cos. You missed quite a few logs being cut. You missed Jingle. And you missed some fun and games, some laughs. Damn straight, today's the day I need to bond up my account. Absolutely. If you're doing the fishing grind, would you bank 69 sextillion fish, or is there a point where you drop it? Distance to bank very reasonable, but still takes away from pet. On the other hand, infinite food forever would be nice. I would probably bank it all, actually. Not only for the infinite food, but also for the 99 cooking grind, which eventually I'll have to do. No, but funny though. Well, I tried my best, Gabriel. I really put my all into that one. Can I make a 68.4 mil prediction for the heron? Absolutely, you can, Tiltmaster. Absolutely. How chicken nuggets change? Or are you asking how close are we to the challenge? Because if you're asking how close we are to the challenge, we are 8 subscribers away from the challenge. Not Icelandic, but sounded correct. Well, Gabriel is Icelandic and is confirmed incorrect. I was wrong. You get that pet in 1 minute and 23 seconds. All right, then, math, you're on. Right, so it only took me an hour or so, but I remembered the name of that space game. Rebel Galaxy. Okay. I'll write that down. Missed my breadstick. That is true. Marty got the stale baguette right next to us. So that was good. Got to get ahead of the game and call my number, you know. Absolutely, I'll write it down. I'll give that person a bond if you get Beaver in the next 30 minutes. Okay. Have we got a prediction up, right? We do have a prediction up. I don't know when that is up. I assume pretty soon. It is the one in 2010 that ground almost all flights in Europe. Oh, right, gotcha. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, weren't you going to do a 24-hour stream or a hot tub stream? No, that wasn't the agreement. I suppose big stacks of fish would be nice to look at and for YouTube anyway. Oh yeah, having that bank where it's just got shit tons of stuff in it is definitely good. I also made a rock crab tracker for Agile Tom for if he rolls west. You've got all the trackers, Turtle. I appreciate these trackers actually because I'm going to be using quite a few of them in the future. 32 mins up. Oh, okay. Is the good clue at 57 minutes or 10? Neither. They're both rubbish clues. It is up. Okay, I'll end the prediction with unfortunately no. To Mordor with you. Get out. Ooh, and I just saw something pop up on screen. And I'm just waiting patiently for somebody to realise any second now. No. Soon, maybe? Can you put a 30-minute timer on screen or something? I probably should, right? 33 minutes have passed for the guessing. Yeah, it's all sorted now. Any second now? The anticipation is killing me. I don't think I'll get 5k today. That is a shame, Gabriel. Maybe someone else can help you out. I mean, can always use the hot tub for fishing gag, sit next to it with that pole. That's true. When it happens, it will surely be seconds after a failed prediction. Oh no, almost certainly. Lost another clue. I did lose another clue. I did. It wasn't on the stream. It was a few days ago. I lost the other clue that I had got back after I'd lost the other clue that I'd lost after the two other clues. Oh, Airplane. You want to play some Rundle? We can play some Rundle. Waiting that observant dude. No, I don't think. I think Greed King is not quite there yet. I thought that prediction would have got Greed King all the way up there, but apparently not. I think 100% in games is losing your clues. I think you're probably right. I think it has actually. I think Born had a lot to do with it. Born was distracting me. And not in that way. Get your minds out the gutter. Why 5k so hard to get? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I think it's just time, Gabriel. You just need to spend some time. Okay, what were we doing? We were going to play Rundle. There it is, Rundle. Right, seeing as Airplane wanted to play Rundle, you go first for your guess. Oh, Demo. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Hope
appreciate
the best
that.
For you, man. Love to listen to you while I do stuff and grind RS.
Oh, it's very kind of you, Demo. Hopefully this continues. Maybe not in Sears Village. Hopefully we get out of Sears Village, but hopefully the relaxation carries on. You want to go hands? Okay, we go hands. Not male, not human. Northeast of Misthalin. Released later than 2001, but it doesn't have a combat level. So where are we? Gertrude, that's not a bad guess. Oh no, Gertrude's in Misthalin, right? Joke, don't joke me like that. I would have typed Gertrude then. We're going for a two guesser. Konar? I don't think that's northeast of Misthalin, right? Where are we then? Oops, that's not that. So northeast of Misthalin is going to be wilderness or somewhere in the troll country. Maybe it's a troll. What's the one in Mayon? Or what's the other one? Is it Snowflake? It is a troll. It is in troll country. Ho ho ho. We're what's snowflake? Oh ho ho! Smashed it. What a good day. Actually, if we'd gone with snowflake instead of my arm, because it says male, not male, so I should have got that right. But I'll take three. 3 guesses is pretty good. GG. Right, expert. Who wants? Someone chuck me an expert guess then. Ilswin. That's unfortunately not on the list. So next, what? Sir Tiffy Cashin or certification. So it is male, not human. West of Asgarnia. So west of Asgarnia is Kandarin, maybe Prif, or it could be North Varlamore. Near me? It could actually be near me. Yeah. What if we went with Fantooty? I always like to go for Fantooty. Oh no, Fantooty's human. Duh. It's not Kandarin either, so it's kind of southwest-ish of Kandarin, so Tiranwin. Uh-oh, we're getting into elf territory now. Or it could be Varlamore. Dwarf? Which dwarf? It could be an elf now. We're getting into elf territory. Let's go with Tyrus then. Oh, we could do Tyrus God, I guess. Oh no, that guy's human. Damn it. I thought that guy would be an elf. It is Tiranwin though, so it is an elf. We are in the elf. Oh god, not elves again. There's so many elves. Will win? Oh no. Okay. Who's the elf lord in the camp? Isl win? Isn't that backstory? I could go for backstorian. It is 2019, so we're in Prif. We are a Prif-based elf who is male. Guys, it's going to take so long. Anybody else got any more Prif-based male elves? Just put IS again. IL. It's Frithchunk. It could be Frithchunk. I want to start with your 4th guess before you misremembered the name. To be fair, you were very close. I don't know any elves other than Legolas. That's I can't fault you for that. Driz? Is that an actual? No. Oh, Iorwerth. That's a. There's the other Iorwerth as well, right? Nope, none of those. Crefid. Nope, not Crefid either. Treyern. Oh, that's Lady Trayan. Wrong game. Try. I'm not even gonna bother, Lixie. You thought you'd catch me out there, but no. Okay, Amlod. Nope, not that one either. You would have thought we would have got it right by now, surely. I don't know anymore. I honestly couldn't tell you anymore. Near North Fingolfin? Nope. Goryu? Nope. How many elves are there? There are a lot of elves. Like a lot of elves. I think there's a glossary here. I change this to... maybe just Taramwin, I guess? Look at all these elves. They're all elves. All of those people. All elves. Look at the arrows more and deduct. Well, I don't know where half these people are located, so... Derwin? Okay, Derwin. No, not Derwin. Fingon. Not Fingon either. Celagorn. Nope, not Celagorn. It's in the north of Prith near Bank. I don't know who's in the north of Prith near the Bank though. Oh, I got 89 mining, so I'm off to sleep. No worries, Chaos. Always a pleasure. Good night, Chaos. Get that beaver, buddy. Thank you, Trump. It's very kind of you. Yeah, the arrows change. It's the direction. So we are essentially, at this point, we're going for all of the southern elves. So it must be a north elf. I mean, it's not necessarily Prith. It could be the place just north of Prith. What's that place called? Gwyneth. Aresta. Nope, not Aresta either. Bryn. Could try Bryn. Nope, not Bryn either. Aranwin. Hello, Clubs. Nice to see you. We've got the right person in now, then. Aranwi. Nope, not Aranwi either. Did somebody call Clubs in? Just like a phone a friend. Help. This is why you never get the beaver. You're always playing games. No, I'm still clicking trees. Saros. Nope, not Saros either. This is getting rid of that. There's so many elves. Why is there so many elves? Iwan. Nope, not Iwan. Fingal. I don't see it, so it doesn't count. I can see it, so it does count. Not Fingal either. This is ridiculous. This is serious. I don't like it when elves are part of it. They have the most people with the most unique names. If only the gnomes were more competent, then the elves would be reduced in numbers. DL. Gwerin. Not Gwerin either. Gulin. Nope, not Gulin either. Have we guessed Elf God? We have not guessed Elf God yet. Oh, we can... Elf Tracker, maybe? No, not Elf Tracker. I'm at a loss here. I'm seriously at a loss. If we've run out of elf names, we might have to just... This one sucks. This one does suck. If anyone's got another elf name, now would be the time to shout it out, because I'm very... Carowin, okay. Have we already gone for that one? Maybe not. Nope, not Carowin either. Glorfindel, okay. Nope, not Glorfindel. Elf Banker, I don't think there is Elf Banker actually. Elfinlocks, I don't know what that is. I'm sure we must have exhausted everybody in Prif at this point. Might as well give up. Can teach you how to do it for your FIFA. Nope. Imin. Nope, not Imin. Oswald. Nope, not Oswald. Lenwy. Bloody hell. Ledwy. Nope, not Lenwy. Orofa. I also saw there was a Rofin as well. Not a Rofin. Oh my god. Turgon. Turgon, nope. Lenwy, have we been for? We've been for that one, yeah. Pennant. Not Pennant either. What the fuck is going on? We're just throwing shit at the wall at this point. Pretty much. Damn, all those elves are from 2019 too. Yeah, it's just all Prif. Would have been faster to just look around in person, that is true. They don't limit guesses. No, you don't limit guesses. You can go on for as long as you want. We are basically playing Where's Waldo at this point. Okay, it's gotten good again. This is so ridiculous. Do we have Salgan? We did not have Salgan yet. Oh! Greed King! Salgan! Amazing. Well done, Koss, as well, for guessing Salgan. Hey! That took 33 attempts. My God. That was rough. That was really rough. Well done, Greed King. Well done. For God's sake. Oh. I don't like the fact that we had to do 33 attempts to get that. Every time it says it's an elf in expert mode, it's just pure panic. That was brutal, even by expert standards. No, we've had one of those before, and we did take just about the same amount as well. Also, hi, I've been hanging out for a while, been in CG, so it's hard to type. Hello, clubs. Nice to see you. Everyone say hi to Prif Chunk. We all thoroughly enjoy the Prif Chunk series. We were actually talking about you earlier as well. I don't know if you were there for that. I don't like elves anymore now. It's an elf in Prif. I'm surprised it didn't take more. True. They've all got names. All of them. Imagine man and woman having a name through all of Misthalin. Yeah, exactly. Take you forever to figure it out. Chonk Evil says, love you, Prif Chonk. Prif Chonk is currently doing some Corrupted Gauntlet, so potentially won't be able to respond. I am at about 450 Corrupted Gauntlet completions without the Enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed. God, I hate Corrupted Gauntlet. The elves kind of suck. They just have different names in the same dialogue. Yeah, exactly. It's almost like they knew Rundle was a thing, so they were like, screw him. How dry are you by now? 2.7 times dry now. And it's been confirmed because I now have a Excel spreadsheet which calculates the dryness, so I can update it weekly now. We are now up to 2.7 times dry. Right, make sure you have another hydration break. He is so dry, even his eyes are dried out. True, that is very true. I do have conjunctivitis, so the dryness of the beaver grind has gone and spread itself into my eyeballs. It's what you get for looking at the same set of trees day in, day out. But it's all right. We take it with a pinch of salt. We're happy. We're living our best life. And one day the beaver will appear and I will cry myself to sleep. His 2.7 eyes. I hope off for a second. What was the answer for the elf? It ended up being... Who was it? Sal something? Salgant. Oh, look at that. 2 birds' nests back to back. Very nice. Dry-itis. I did drink only alcohol for like 2 to 3 hours, so water reminder was nice. Yeah, make sure you have some water. Get that hydration. Keep you fresh. Keep your body in good shape. You're going to have them burn into your monitor by the end of this grind. That is true. And my mind as well. Every time I close my eyes, I'll see these 2 oak trees with the bank in the background. Maybe I should get it like... Maybe I should get a painting commissioned of just this view of Sears Village, and then I could put that up. I'm also up to 3k. Not long now, Gabriel. Any more dreams about getting the beaver? Not really, not recently. I've been kind of focused on 100% in PlayStation games, so I've kind of shifted my focus a little bit mentally, not actual in grinding terms, because I'm still grinding as much as I ever have been, but my mind's on that instead now, which is quite nice actually, because I'm not stressing so much. Would be a great t-shirt. No, I agree. Also, I don't have to wait in Lumbridge General Prison anymore. Chunk Evil has moved on. That's why you don't want it enough. Well, that explains it. Sleepy time for me. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Marty. Appreciate you being here and chopping logs with me. Congrats on the stale baguette. Hopefully see you next time. I was going to do sandbox, but decided to do 2k points instead. That's all right, Airplane. Don't worry about it. We'll get around to Sandbox potentially. Actually, one thing. Talking about the kind of picture of Sears Village, let me just grab something and show you. Oh, I heard that. What was that? Hold on. Oh, Cos, thanks for the gifted sub. Why did you wait till I left for that? Who did that go to? Demise. Well done, Demise. So this is what I'm thinking, right? This is my Dark Souls. Hold on. This is my Dark Souls painting. Look at that. Beautiful. So I'm thinking something like this, but this is Sears Village. You got like the two trees here, and you can see my the bank in the background with Sears Supreme stood somewhere like here. Mousepad? No, this is not a mousepad. This is a full-on painting. Beautiful, gorgeous. This is in my bedroom. Beautiful. Get one of those of Sears Village. That'd be sweet. Man of culture, absolutely. Well, actually, that tattoo right there, you can't really see it properly, but that's also Dark Souls. Actually, I can show you. It's that exact picture there. I've got that tattooed on me. I've also got Bloodborne tattooed here. Beautiful. Firelink shrine, beautiful. That portrait is my laptop's background. My laptop background at the minute is Elden Ring. It's what's it called? Nox. Shit, I forgot the name now. Nox something. Is Reeve here? Reeve will be able to tell me. It's an investment. I should get it done. It's really cool. He killed Crestfallen. No, Crestfallen just wandered off for a bit when that painting was done. Gonna get beaver tat. I have thought about it. When I get the beaver, I might get this XP thing here. I might get that tattooed just below a kind of pixelated beaver like this, with the actual XP that I got the beaver on. I thought that might be a kind of a cool thing to have, because it's been a year and six almost 7 months of my life. So actually no, wait, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. Actually, it's been a year and 7 months, almost 8 months. Wow. Is 1 your favourite Dark Souls game? Yes, I think so. Number 3 is a close second, and I don't actually mind 2 at all. I like Dark Souls 2. So I think it'd be 1, 3, 2. Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a Soulsborne game. Very, very good. I really liked Bloodborne, but not Blood of the Born, because that would be wrong. So that's what Born looks like. Born was when we first talked. Oh, look at that! 2 more back to back. Beautiful. When I talked to Born about potentially coming onto the stream, at first she was like, oh yeah, maybe, yeah, that sounds kind of nice. And then I started streaming and I was like, do you want to? And she was like, no. So I didn't want to push her to do something she wasn't comfortable with. So you may never get to see Born, unfortunately. You need a beaver tattoo. Maybe one day. Let's see what happens. I have Irithyll as my wallpaper. Very cool. My desktop picture is my car. Fair enough. A reminder of 5k hours of your life. That's an apprenticeship lol. Well, it's at this minute. What's it been now? It's been just over 4k of my hours. 4,050 hours of my life have been spent in Sears Village. FC Barcelona just got knocked out of the Champions League. That is unfortunate. You're about 20 mil round up to nearest million XP. I played Bloodborne sick game. It was very good. It was very good. Looking forward to the remaster. And she's like, nope. Yeah, basically. She was like, nope. Don't want it anymore. Change my mind. Yeah, 20 mil is a lot. I was about to say it sounds like a lot, but it's not. But it is. It is a lot. It sounds like a lot, and it is a lot. Jesus Christ! It's Jason Bourne. Hello, King Christoph. Nice to see you again. Bloodborne 2 before Beaver. I would take that. No, that's one deal I would take. Is this my Ruby? No, that must be someone else's Ruby. How long is left of stream? We've got 16 minutes left of stream. I wasn't going to go for the full 4 hours because I feel like shit, but I've had such a good time that here we are. Here we are at the end. We still have Gilligesser and the chunk roll thing to go. If people want to do those. Damn, that means I won't make the 5k then. Well, there's other people in the stream. Maybe someone else could do it if they want to. Oh, well, Han, it's time. Is it time? It's time? Is it time? Is it right now? Yay! Chunk Evil. V.I. bloody P. Look at you go. Congratulations to Chunk Evil for the top work. Let me get into this roles manager. Add a new role for Chunk Evil. The 12th VIP on the channel. 12th VIP. If you wanna type an acceptance speech there, look at that. Look at that beautiful VIP. Beautiful. Well done, Chunk Evil. Appreciate you spending all of this time here with us, chopping trees, shooting shit. Hello, Iron Maiden Killers. I'm gonna read your name in that direction as agreed last time you were here. How's the beavering going? The beavering is going okay, thank you. We are making progress. That's what Mordor gets you, kids. If Mordor's done anything good for us, it's getting Chunk Evil to VIP status. Stop shouting at the Nightbot, Lixie. Down to 4 points. Well, you can spend those 4 points on whatever you so please. Are we though? It seems like we're about as progressed as last time I was here. We are definitely moving forwards. That's the main thing. We're definitely moving forwards. Forwards, to get the beaver, forwards is the right way to go. I remember being the 9th one. Yeah, it was quite a while ago now, actually, if you think about it. We've had three people get the VIP status since then. whose strange plant is this going to be? I bet you it's not mine. Oh, it is mine. Bloody hell. I hate that random event. But I don't mind strange fruit, actually. Help me with the poison later on in the chunk rolls. Especially if I go to Dagonoth Kings, that's going to come in handy when I get up there. Plus energy, you're right, plus energy. I'm not really worried too much about energy. I'm more worried about not dying from poison. How's the bank looking? Those bankers must be buff as hell at this point for handling all these logs. I'll show you in a moment when we finish this invent, but the bank's not looking too shabby. Not looking too shabby. We're now 2.7 times dry on the beaver pet, which is why you can only see a 3/4 of a beaver. And now I've started picking up beginner clues, which I can't remember who it was, but someone in the previous stream said that I definitely should be doing that. Now we're doing that, we're getting a hell of a lot more bird's nests as well. So when we get round to Herblore, we're going to have a lot of Sarah brews that we can make. So this is where the bank is looking right now. We've got 505,000 oak logs, 106,000 maples, and 106,000 yews. So we've made a hell of a lot of progress, and this tab is almost 60 mil on the GE, which is pretty beefy. Right, we've got about 10 minutes left of the stream ish, and Gabriel has been very patient so far. Does anybody want to redeem the sandbox chunk roll for Gabriel? I'm not going to force anybody's hand, but the patience has been noted. I'm broke. No, Lord, now I want to save up to 20k. How much have you got, Cos? What are you up to now? Are you going to tell me you've only got like 2k? All right, Waltz, put Gilligesser in instead. So that's a bit nasty, but okay. Do some Gilligesser. Force Modash's hand and make the beaver happen. I wish I could. Modash has been ignoring me. I think... Oh no, it's not broke. There we go. It's fixed. If someone gives me 2.5k. Right, let's do some Gilligesser. Where is that? The poor banker must hate that he got assigned at this bank with you coming in every 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm like, more. Doesn't respond to tweets as often anymore. I know. Mortorbia, Shazian, Wildy. I think it's Wildy, to be honest. But where in the wilderness would this be? It's got some stairs. Do you reckon it's that one there? I reckon we're about there, personally. The rogue area. What, down or up here? Can you show once more? I can. There was a staircase, so not Wildy, I think. I'm thinking like Caravale. The wilderness does have staircases. Has a couple. I genuinely think we're here. That entrance thing there is the staircase. We're on this side of the house, and we're looking out on these trees here. That's what I think, personally. Are you happy to trust me? Are you happy to trust me? I would never lie to you. Definitely Slayer Cave. I still think it's here. Happy to trust? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go for it. If it's anywhere that's not here, I will apologise. Ten out of 10. Right, next one. We all know where that one is, right? We've had this one before. No. That one is here. Hunter area, yeah, I think it's Hunter area. We've had this one before. These are repeats now, which is a bit annoying. Should we go for it? I wasn't there for it. I was here. It was here before. Oh, okay, fine. My apologies. I'll slow down then. Perfect guess. Oh, that one's a nice simple one as well. Should definitely be zooming some of these in, like for sure. You should make your own GeoGuessr for the stream. That's not a bad idea. I'm not clever enough to do that, but if I could find someone clever enough. Shiloh. It's not Shiloh. Sears Village. If only. It's not Shiloh, it's the other one. The other village. I'm going to pop us right there. Tybro One Eye. Yeah, absolutely. Tybro One Eye. Boop. 1,000. That's better. More zoomed in. That makes it a little bit more difficult now that it's zoomed in. Fishing platform, minnows, sharks and fishing guild, minnows. Absolutely. We are. Which side are we going to be though? Are we here? Or are we this side? Or east side? And is it on the top east side? Or is it on the bottom east side? Top. Okay. This is the one we might not get 1,000 on this one. It could be 4 different sides. Or it could even be 6 different sides. Because it could be on this side or on this side or this side. The south side has a sticky out bit. Oh, okay. Right, let's submit this then. No. See, I told you we weren't going to get this one. Hold on. Oh, it's not going to tell us at the end. Let's get this one. The game is a lie. Camp in Fremy. Look at that little little umbrella. So we're in here. Where do you reckon we are? Are we somewhere there? Ish? Yeah, Mountain Daughter, yeah. Near the plant pot. Oh yeah, maybe it's there. There? Or we maybe it's on the other side of this little rock. Maybe it's there. The leprechaun is a lot more south than the herb patch. Yeah, I guess so, because that there is the hut. And we are just up and right of the hut. Yeah, I think that's about right. Let's submit that. Nice. I need to check on this, right? Because Oh, it was the other side. Look at that. Bloody hell. Good guess, though. I'd 4959. I'd take that over anything less. Good job, team. Absolutely nailed it. Very good. Do do boo 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 boo. GG. GG. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Ultra rare Hannibal redeemed with his infinite points. Do I have infinite points? I guess I do have infinite points, don't I? This once, I will take matters into my own hands. This once. That is the only time you're going to see OSRS Hannibal redeem channel points on his own channel. Okay. I'm not making a habit of doing that. Just saying, I'm not making a habit of doing that. That is the one and only time you will see that happen. In the future, if you want the sandbox chunk rolls, you're going to have to save the points. Oh, Cos, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Yard Sale Live, got that one. Well done to Yard Sale Live. And the reason why I've let you off this one time, you don't need to spend your 3k. You can save your 3k for the next stream. The reason why I'm going to let you do this time is because I set it up beforehand. It took a while to go through it. So, we can finish the stream with a sandbox chunk roll. What website did you use for the game? It's called OSRS Guesser. Right, so this is what the current sandbox chunk roll looks like. We have a big old J in the middle. We got Sinclair Mansion first, which was 50 cooking or 42 cooking or something. We then got Sorcerer's Tower, which was the 99 fire making. We then got the Ranging Guild, where we got 99 range. And then we got 3 free chunks up here, which were all little corner chunks. So there's a little corner there, this little bit, little corner there. So we now have the opportunity to connect Sinclair Mansion up to the Fremennik province, which means that then all of these ones around here will then be rollable. We might get Magruber's Wood, which is a free chunk. We might get Camelot, which is a 50 farming grind. Number 3 is also a 50 farming grind if we don't get 2 first. 4 is nothing because we need a high fishing level to get into the fishing guild. So that'll be a nothing chunk. 5 is the dreaded Tangleroot pet. Pretty dreaded. 6 is a nothing chunk pretty much because I can't get my mining above level 1 in this chunk, so there'll be no mining grinds. Number 7 is Catherby. There might be a bit of fishing going on in this one. Let's have a look. Maybe not actually. No, there's no fishing in this chunk. Fishing's in the next chunk along. So that's where we are currently up to theoretically in our pretend rolls. So what we're thinking? You think Camelot? I think I'm gonna get Camelot next. I've been very lucky actually to not go any closer to Barbarian Assault, so that's been kind of nice. But I probably have just jinxed that right now. So, are we ready? Are we ready to pick a chunk? I've got a feeling this one's going to be number 2. I reckon we're going to get a small 50 farming grind in number 2. Here we go. The roll. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Account over. The end of Seer Supreme. Goodbye, account. So that, unfortunately, let me get rid of my big ugly face. 40 attack, which is fine because we already have that. 68 cooking, not too bad. 84 crafting, rough as hell. 85 farming, rough as hell. 95 fletching, rough as hell. 89 hunter, rough as hell. 87 magic, rough. 40 strength, we've already got that. And then, as you go down the list, it's all the diary tasks, some thieving bits. So we'll have to get all the drop table from the master farmers. Some of those are one in like 6,000-7,000. Pretty rough. And then we've got all of the impling drop tables. So we've got all baby sorted. But then we've got dragon implings. We've got earth implings. We've got eclectic. We've got essence. We've got to get all the drop tables from the farmer. Gourmet. We've got a guard drop table. Magpies. Natures. Ninjas. There's a ram apparently. Warrior thieving. Young implings. And then we've got to obtain Tangleroot. Bloody Tangleroot. So that is, this is probably, out of all of the chunks that are around here, this is probably the worst one. Because it unlocks Puro Puro and Tangleroot at the exact same time. Which is something that we would personally like to avoid, I think. Why is fletching rough? You got like 1 mil logs. No, true. I do have a lot of logs. It's just time. And if it was on its own chunk, then fine. Because it's in a chunk with all these other grinds, it's just a bit annoying. You got to wait for me to make that farming pet calculator. I need to learn how to make plugins. I can wait. I got time. Pure on a Supreme sounds atrocious. It is. It really is. Best because Master Farmer. No, yeah, I guess out of all the farming chunks I could get it in, this is the best one because of the Master Farmer. But it's still long. It's just still a long grind. Now just get it over with. Well, technically we can get it over with because what I can do, seeing as we are in the chunk picker, I can just spam click this and get all of the grinds over and done with. But that is a grind for another year, seeing as we are not actually rolling. But it does unlock Ardoin if we got there. So once these massive crazy grinds are over with, there is a chance now that I would be getting basically a crazy agility grind if I got to Ardoin. Because by now I've got some agility logs unlocked and all sorts, so I don't think it'll beat Beaver as far as long grinds. I don't know. Tangle Root is a big old grind. I feel like a chunk with multiple grinds is better than the one big chunk grind chunks. Yeah, I guess so. But Pura is long, like really long. When is next stream? The next stream will be on Thursday this week. I'm not spending this week with my mum because I've got to go to an awards ceremony tomorrow and I couldn't get out of it. So my mum's got someone else to go up and see her this week. So Thursday will be the next stream. Got more to do and mix it up. Yeah, absolutely. Good news is this will never happen because Jagex has locked you out of getting the FIFA. Stop it. Who wants to match me on one more gifted sub? I'll do one more if someone else does in the next 3 mins. Well, you've got less than 3 mins because I'm going and very shortly. There's no agility there as such unless you have lamp to see his roof. No, but on that chunk map, I'll have unlocked agility grinds elsewhere. So, Dan, when Manchester United are playing, sorry, Gabriel, but Tuesdays and Thursdays are my usual routine. Wouldn't unlocking Tangle Root along with an insanely long list of chunk tasks actually better since getting Tangle will take months? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess it would be better in that sense, but there's also a world in which I finish all of those long grinds and I've still got the Tangle Root pet on the list, which would be miserable. But I guess out of everything I could get, that is probably the best way to get Tangle Root. Yeah. Right. Decisions. Do we go and see our good friend Agile Tom? Or is there somebody else on the old school RuneScape list that we want to go and make their day? Someone with a couple of viewers, maybe. We've got one for Tom. This is obviously only Twitch viewers. Sorry, YouTube viewers. I can't take you along to the raid with me. I wish I could, but I can't. Oh, and let's go and see our good friend Agile Tom. I'll give you the usual spiel while I type out Agile Tom. Raid YouTube. I wish I could raid YouTube. Thank you everybody again for being here with me, spending all of your precious time watching me chop shit trees with a shit axe. I really do appreciate it. We will be back on Thursday, streaming at the same time, 7 PM my time, so whatever that works out to be for you. I'll drop it in the Discord if you're in there, just so you know. Thanks everyone on YouTube for spending your time over there. I appreciate you not being able to interact as much as you can on Twitch, but still sticking by me in the YouTube section, so appreciate that. And everyone that's on the Twitch side, we're going to go and raid our good friend Agile Tom. Give our boy some support in his final set of Chambers of Xeric challenge modes, which is great. So I'll see you on Thursday. Hope you have some good days in between now and then. Speak to you soon. Goodbye. Let's go and say hi to Tom. We love Tom. Tom's a good old lad. I'll see you on Thursday, my beautiful people. And hopefully by then,